think we're in. I think we're in. Hold on, let me see this. Are we live? 89 people waiting. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? Yes, we're in. We got this. We are live.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. How's everyone doing? If there's I just saw like someone just put in the chat, is this actually live? A live stream or a still image? It is no longer a still image. Let me make this so I can see stuff.
Just put this here.
There we go. I think everything is all good. I think audio is all good. I'm not peaking. You're not peaking. I think this is all good. Who's going? Oh, oh no, we already got Rylan in here? I have a buddy named Rylan, but that's not his last name. I wonder if he's already in here. Mr. Sharkfin, how's it going? Who's going first? I'm putting the money on right, but I don't know. Bubba Booey, Sam Clark, how's it going?
And now I'm gonna focus on.
Ooh.
There. Sweet. I think that's good.
I think
good setup.
I think it's all right. Anyways, how's everyone going? Welcome to the draft. You Mustafa Lemieux first overall. You already know that. You hear us? Good. Good, good, good. Now, I have a question for everyone on the stream. Can you hear this? Oh shit, I paused it. No, I didn't want that. Okay. I don't know who this guy is on Sportsnet, but he did say keep an eye on Logan Cooley.
Oh, okay. So he knows what he's talking about, I guess.
Because Rylan is so cool because he has the same name. No. Okay. So Ray, who's going first? Who do we got?
I want to say Shane Wright because I feel like that's the right decision, especially since like Suzuki, who they have second C. So I think I want Shane Wright, but honestly, if it's Slafkovsky, okay, I guess.
We can hear a little unintelligible. Okay, yeah, okay. He was talking about when I was like playing the live stream. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're not gonna be playing that anyways. I'm scared of copyright, but that's fine. That's what I was going for there. But yeah, Wright going first. Honestly, I think it's gonna happen. I heard them talking about it on Sportsnet earlier, and this is something I've been saying for the last few weeks. If Montreal chooses anyone else other than Wright, I think the place is going to erupt.
I mean, Logan Cooley isn't a bad option. I feel like Logan Cooley and like Wright for me are like almost at the same level. If not, like I think Cooley has a higher ceiling from the games I watched from the MTP and stuff like that. But like either way, like if it's not Shane Wright or at least Logan Cooley, then it's like I don't know what Montreal is trying to do, especially since they haven't done good with developing Europeans. I mean, look at Kotkaniemi and look what happened. But
you know, at least I don't got Grant McKegg running the helm anymore.
Luckily,
I think the thing with that guy, it's like, you know what, the guy can believe what he wants to believe. That's fine. I have no problem with that. But his track record is just so bad, and the fact that he was actually like in the industry, I think is what's sad. Because who were their picks when he was there? I think Galchenyuk and.
I mean, Galchenyuk was good though. I will say, there's just injuries.
Just never worked. And then it was Nathan Beaulieu, I think. No, he never had. It was never Galchenyuk. I think it was Tenorti and Beaulieu.
I like Tenorti, but like,
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I'm so psyched for this draft. And like, okay, I have another question for you, Ray.
Okay.
I love how everyone now, I'd say in the last 2 weeks to a month, has now been saying this is a weak draft class. This is not a good draft class. I'm like, what happened? I remember like a year ago, people going, this has the potential to be one of the best drafts of like we've seen in a while. You know, I think it's just because there's no one who's like a for sure franchise player, but there's so many players that could fit into a top 6, that can fit into a top, like so many guys that I think you'll see as role NHL players down the line.
Yeah.
Not per se superstars, but people you'll see. I think there's a good chance like there's at least like a lot of guys in this draft play 100+ games. There's just so many vast skill sets.
I mean, It's because I think mostly it's like once they hear TSN say like, "Oh, Wright isn't," because everyone like when Wright was in the like before the OHL, even when he stepped in, he was supposed to be this franchise generational because he broke McDavid's records. But as soon as like people like later in the season hears like Slavkovsky being number one over Wright and stuff like that, then like there's a whole like not bandwagon, but like a whole tidal wave where it's like, yeah, this is trash,
No,
it's a lot better than the 2022 draft. That's for sure. I think it's a lot better.
yeah, no, like it's. Wait. You're saying like the 2022 draft is better? Wait. Or the 2023 is better than the 2022? Wait, I was.
I was saying that 2022 is better than 2021.
Oh yeah. I would say so, 100%. And that's not just because there's an exceptional status player in there. And I think something a lot of people forget too is like, so many of these guys did not get to play, including Wright. They did not get to play. Or they didn't get to play in 2020 or 2021. All those OHL guys, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
But people got to calm down. Like, and I think it started when Bob McKenzie put Slavkovsky at number 1. That's when people like, screw off.
I think like I have this idea what the NHL should do with the draft because like I feel like the draft is so unpredictable that they should do like a bracket style challenge like they do for the playoffs for like the first 15 picks.
That's depending on how many people do that, that could be interesting, but that would be so hard because you just know there's going to be teams that just go off the board.
That's what makes it's like the playoffs. Like the playoffs have that kind of parity. It's the same thing with the draft.
Hold on, James Hamlin, am I going to be able to watch the draft from the stream, or is it just mostly reaction? It's not reaction, but it's you're going to be getting insight and like info, but no, you will not be able to actually watch the stream from here. That is copyright. Yeah. I do not need my channel being taken down after it's been doing pretty well as I've come back from school. So yeah, we got like the little board right here with elite prospects. They'll be getting updated every once in a while. But if you guys want to see like, I mean, you got a promising prospect right here. Every year, Mustafa, he gets snubbed every year. What an absolute legend. I think I added a referral to Mustafa earlier. I wrote like a whole story about Mustafa Lemieux.
Who is that?
Okay. So on Elite Prospects, like the guy that they have going first overall, like as their test player, is Mustafa Lemieux, just this random bloke that they made.
Oh, okay.
And it's just a joke. I don't know what it is. It's just this random dude.
So it's like something where they use like to test like the gear and stuff before the draft.
Yeah. Just like to see if like players like when people pop up and stuff like that. Yeah. But like it's a full profile like. And, like, you could, like, add referrals, so I added a referral earlier. It says, I'll never forget the time Mustafa showed up to my son's birthday party. He wasn't even on the RSVP list, but he always finds a way. He would go on to devour a dozen raw Smokies behind the compost bin. This wasn't enough to quench his outrageous hunger. He would go on to lick all of the frosting off of everyone's cupcakes, leaving a trail of slobber wherever he wandered. He proceeded to crack open a case of iced tea White Claws and terrorize everyone and their families before breaking through a fence and fleeing the scene. Truly one of the most passionate, considerate, and responsible guys out there. I'd put my life in his hands. I got bored earlier. That's just how
it would be pretty funny if someone actually filmed that and just send it in like the highlight reel they show. NHL comparable.
Mr. Sharkfin crazy how he's first overall every year. I know, but like he hasn't seen a lick of NHL ice yet. Like I feel bad for the guy. And we're just at ads right now. God damn it. Because what do we got? We got about 15 minutes left until the actual draft starts. Okay. And then obviously we were talking about earlier before we started the stream the DeBrincat trade to Ottawa. Poor Chicago.
So bad.
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Sharkfin, true story. But just horrid. That I feel so bad for Chicago. Like, you said fleeced. I wouldn't say fleeced. I think they can get a really good player in this draft. I personally think it's going to be Kemmel. I think that's who they're going to replace it with. Replace a sniper for a sniper, and you get a little bit of.
Will Kimmel score 40 plus? I don't really see it, honestly. I think like DeBrincat's like that kind of player that you want to keep for your franchise. If not, like I think they should have gone a lot more for what him. Like they should have probably got like maybe I don't know, like a prospect. I think a prospect should have been included in.
Like all those picks, I'm fine with those picks, but just a little bit more. There was no sweetener.
Yeah.
They were lucky that they got the 2 firsts for Brandon Hagel, or else that would be it'd be a real mess. But who else? Who do you think they would have taken? Who else does Ottawa have in their pool there that you think they'd be willing to give up?
I mean, now since that, obviously unfortunate that Melnick died, but since ever since that Melnick and McGuire are now out of the organization, I think there's a new wave of like I think Dorian's able to branch off and like his staff can not pick just big guys.
Mm-hmm.
I think they would have picked guys probably like Lambert. I think Lambert was a good one. If not Lambert, maybe I feel like Lekkadamaki could be a sneaky one that could have taken.
I just
Maybe.
Like you're talking about from Ottawa's point of view, or
yeah, Ottawa's point of view, yeah.
I'm thinking Lambert could have been there. I'm gonna go back to thinking about the Chicago.
I mean at 7. I mean
apparently, Mikko Sarla, a guy with Draft Pro, he was telling me. Apparently, there's a guy, one of the scouts for Chicago, played 5 years with JYP.
Okay.
I forget which. I'm gonna look at it right now so I can look at that on my phone. Slack. What did he say earlier? It's probably too late for a hot take, but after the DeBrincat trade, I'm highly positive Chicago will take Kemel at 7. Their Finnish scout is from I can't say that place. Iviskala, I can't say it, and played for JYP for 5 years. So he never gave me a name, but he gave me a guy who has history with the franchise. It'll be interesting. I'm just hoping whoever goes first overall is champagne popping worthy. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, Isaac Howard is already like he's seen the the suit that he was wearing, all white with the black turtleneck with the chain. Looks sick.
Well, I haven't seen that there. Who's on your stream right now? They're showing Owen Pickering and his like.
Yeah, Pickering, Denton, and Connor.
Geeky there. Oh man, looking fly.
Yeah.
It still doesn't matter. Like the best one will always be Sider. I loved Sider in his draft with the bow tie.
Oh, his bow tie. Same with Byfield. Byfield had like an all white LeBron James like style. I think did he wear all white?
Who? Sorry.
Byfield.
Yes, he had the bow tie as well, but might have been all white. I remember he was looking really good though. Mr. Sharkfin, I'm from that city. I think I can't say that. It's like, but yeah, if you spell it down, you know which one it is. The Jivovsky or whatever. Slovakia, you see on me. Yeah. I know Ray can't see it because I can't have 2 webcams. One go to Zoom and one go.
I mean, I can watch a stream on my phone with the volume off.
Yeah.
I saw it. Yeah.
You could always see that Slovak. So yeah, I've been repping that around all day. I swear to God, when I had my headphones in, some guy actually like chanted Slavkovsky behind me. Or I could just be hearing things, but whatever.
I don't know. You might be hearing things.
I might be hearing things. I swear to God, it was like I heard a guy like yell, and I heard a ski at the end. I have no idea. I think I'm just going crazy. That's how much I love those, like the Slovaks. Absolutely adore them. It's a bad trade value-wise for Chicago, but this will help rocket this franchise in the right direction. You could say so. Get some fresh faces in there. You know, it's a franchise that needs it really needs a re-imaging. Like, Chicago needs to figure stuff out. I feel like this was a more desperation move from Chicago. They wanted to pick tonight badly, and there were reports that Chicago is looking to trade Doc for a top 15 pick. I don't know if getting rid of Doc would be the right decision, honestly. I still feel so bad for that guy when he got hacked on the wrist. That was so sad. I'm from Slovakia, Matej. Attaboy. I think I heard that scream too. Okay, now it's just like they're showing. It's Colby Armstrong with Connor Geeky, Shane Wright. There's talk about random shit.
Yeah. Cards.
Cards.
Stuff, yeah.
Oh my god. Do you collect hockey cards at all?
I mean, I got a few. I mean, on my. Oh, something fell. What? But I mean, I got this Tim Hortons gold card of Crosby. I don't know. It's not in focus, but.
The Timmy's cards.
Yeah.
You make me want to pull this thing out now. Oh, it's under a bunch of shit, but I don't care. I'll clean it up later. I got a whole binder of the Timmy's cards. I went through one. I don't get them as much as I used to, but like when they first came out, I was addicted to these things. I got like one of these. These are all Tim Hortons cards, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Every single one of these are Tim Hortons cards. Very unhealthy. And remember, you get 3 cards in a pack, and I think the packs are like $1 each.
It was basically the legal version of gambling.
No, like seriously. I got a clear-cut McDavid, a gold Draisaitl. I'm looking at what are the latest ones in here that I got. Tavares, Makar. Not as fun.
Oh, I forgot Pierre Maguire. Oh no.
Oh no! What?
he's
What's he doing on Sportsnet?
he's the draft analyst. I forgot.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Now he's gonna tell us to pick Krill Dolzingov first overall.
Oh jeez. Oh, Michaela, Victoria, welcome. We see Slovakia. We got a lot of Slovaks in here today. I'm so excited. What's your hot take for this early round? I said this earlier. Nemitz first, but then they wouldn't do that because they can trade down.
I mean, I think I know you should always take the best player available, but I don't think they choose because they already got Gooley, Strobel. They already got a good setup going with their D pair. So it's do they really want to get a D man? So it's
my hot take was because the D-men next year there's still some good D-men next year. Don't get me wrong there, but the D-men next year they're not as good as the ones this year. I think Jurček and Nemitz are above those guys. I'm not counting those guys out, and they can easily prove me wrong. Guys like Theo Lindstein, Hunter Brezovich, I can never say that guy's last name.
Which one?
Brezovich, the guy who just committed to Kitchener. Hunter, American right-handed defenseman Hunter Bruzovich.
Okay. Yeah, from the USNTP, right?
Yeah, I think that's how you say his name, but I don't know.
Bruzovich, something like that. I don't know.
There's him. There's guys like Luca Cagnoni in Portland, who that guy's gonna be. I think he's gonna be a riser. That's
Odell. Oh my god.
But then the thing is, the forwards in that draft, Montreal's going to be nowhere to compete next season. I still think they'll be a bottom 5 team. And with a bottom 5 pick, or a top 5 pick, even if you don't get first overall, you can get so many types of forwards. You can luck out on Bedard, you can luck out on Mishkov, you can luck out on Jagr, Sale, Fantilli, Dvorsky. There's so many, and I think those are all going to be guys who are
Benson too, yeah.
Benson. I'm not as high on Benson, honestly. I still think it's a bit of carrying, but apparently his primary points are way up there.
I mean, yeah, I could see it obviously with the Winnipeg guys. You got Lambos, Savoy, Geeky. Speaking of Geeky, where would you put him? Where would you put Geeky?
I'm not high on Geeky. I'd put him anywhere between 20 and the early second round.
I mean, I would put Geeky at around, maybe, probably, let me check here. I'm trying to find him. Where did I put him? Okay, 20. Yeah, I have him at 20.
Okay, that's fair. I just remember early in the season, there was just this instant, everyone loved Geeky for no reason at the beginning of the season. Everyone just adored him right away. And then he just slowly was moving down. I'm this is what naturally is supposed to happen. He has his flashes where I'm okay, you're definitely top 10, but then he just goes invisible other times.
Yeah, I think with Geeky, he has I think he has a third liner floor, and I think his skating is a bit of a trouble. It's not like we're Slavkovsky, where it's for his size, Slavkovsky he can move around still pretty well compared to Geeky. So I think with Geeky, I think if he does improve his skating, he does boost his, kind of ceiling a bit. But I think he tops out as like a second line center. Honestly,
no.
I don't see him as a first liner.
No, not a chance. He doesn't have the wheels for it. Like that's the thing when you said with Slavkovsky. Like his speed is still good for a guy of his size. And like I think we were even talking once. Were you telling me like you don't understand the knock on his skating? I think you commented that. Yeah, it's like I don't see the problem. Like, what do you expect from a guy who's 6'4"? Do you expect him to move like the wind? Like it's not gonna happen. But you have a guy who's that size who can do everything else and skate decently. Like, and people are ripping on his agility. Like, I think it's fine. Yeah, like the cuts that guy does, it's awesome. Yeah. And then I think you're the one you even asked me. It's like with Matejchuk. It's like I've never even heard people like talk about Matejchuk's skating being poor. Or like I don't know who you're finding stuff from.
Yeah. I don't know either. It's just like I think with him, I don't see a lot of skating from him because he does utilize a lot of the give and go, more like the transition passes. Because like when I was watching, I rarely see him go straight line from his own end to the other like players' end, or even from the blue line in the neutral zone to like the offensive zone. Like he would always go with his line mates and just like give and go into the zone, which helps him a lot when creating space. Mm-hmm. So I guess maybe because you don't see him going coast to coast, but I don't know.
I just remember like in his draft -1 year in that shortened season, the amount of times like I watched Moose Jaw a couple times that season, and I was always taken away by his speed and just like his back check. There were a few clips where I'll never forget this one time. It was a breakaway in overtime. He's going up one way. He absolutely he's like skating by everyone, and then it's like it gets stripped off of one of his teammates, and the other guy on whatever team they're playing has a breakaway. He bolts back and just completely catches the guy off guard, going like 40 miles an hour. The guy was an absolute bullet, and that always stuck in my head. I'm like, that guy is so fast. But I haven't watched Moose Jaw like a ton this season. But I love what I see from him. And also, like, his shooting. He's another guy who can shoot.
I just don't like that the camera there at the arena is horrendous because I'll be looking at Instat. I remember early in the season with Instat, I was trying to look at his game, but the game kept, like, showing Eric Aldry clips instead of him during, like, the actual, like, shift-by-shift games for Denton Matejchuk. So that made me very pissed off because it was so annoying.
Hold on. Did your Sportsnet stream also, like, bug out there?
No, I'm still on.
Okay, I clicked it now. I refreshed it. I actually have like the intro to the draft because it turned to 4, or 5 for you, 4 for me.
Okay.
But like it bugged out for me there. Now it's like this.
Yeah, I'm still on the paint commercial, and now Mark Massey Subway commercial.
Oh dear. Yeah, now they're showing like it's like this 1980 draft stuff. 2009 draft. I guess this is all the drafts that happened in Montreal. Okay. Quickest was Gabrick. It's going to be interesting draft for the Slovaks. After a couple of years, we have great talents finally. Yeah. And I saw another one earlier. Could we see 4 Slovaks in the first round? Yeah. Personally, I see it. I'm starting to think if there's anyone that drops out, it's Meshar.
Yeah. Which I don't really see why, because you can easily build up his strength and he's really fast. Like he has the offensive upside. I like watching him play with during his games this season. It's just he needs to put on more weight, honestly, which a team could probably do that.
Like Meshar?
Yeah, Philip Meshar. Yeah.
I love that guy. There was a thing with him. Was like I just remember him being a shooter, and then he would not shoot. So like that was during the Holinka, and I'm like, what happened? Shoot the puck. But like he is a strong guy. Like I think he came first in the bench press at the combine.
Really?
Yeah.
So he does.
He's got strength. He's just not big.
Yeah.
But also like remember with the bench press, it's your half your body weight and then how many reps you can do and like how much. There's a bunch of other like advanced stats towards how they do the bench press. But like for a guy like him, he's like whatever, like 170. So he'd be benching. Math. 7. Half of 170. 85.
Oh, okay.
Like what I did not go to school for math. I can't think of that in my head right now. But So like he's doing less, but like more reps,
Yeah.
power, like whatever. He's a good player. Oh, they're showing Pierre again. I don't know where you are.
I'm at the highlight reel now. It's showing the fitness Columbine. Now Connor Kiki, Matthew Savoy. Yeah.
Okay, you're actually like, hold on. If you refresh your page, trying to refresh your page and just see what happens.
Okay, let me just do that then. Let's go. We're doing Sportsnet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at Pierre Maguire.
Okay, I'm at this guy who's not Pierre Maguire, but now
Jason Bacala, or I don't know.
There's- it's at the 4 table now. That's that.
Oh yeah, I'm at there right now. I refreshed. I'm at
And
there.
then Cosentino now.
Oh, okay, it's still showing the guy.
Hold on, maybe I pause it by a bit. Tell me when you get to
So,
Cosentino.
We're a lot closer to the
To the actual like live.
yeah.
Just let me know when you get to Cosentino.
Cosentino's talking. Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, good. Here we go. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it a little bit more because
Man, his analysis is so scuffed.
What's he saying? What's he saying?
Yeah, let me hear. Oh, he's talking about the Sikorsky right situation that everyone else talks about.
Oh god. It's the handlebars that do it for me too, I think. They scare me. I swear to God, when I was once done work with my dad in Kamloops, I swear to God it was Sam Cosentino was sitting at a bar. But take it, there's a lot of guys who look like Sam Cosentino
He
out
looks like
there.
a biker. He looks like he rides on a Harley Davidson.
Scary, man. I don't even know who this other guy is. I have no idea who that is. You need a legend to become a legend. Oh yes, the good times with Gaborik. People always forget about Gaborik, especially over here. He was awesome. Okay, yeah. Now they just switched to Friedman and Merrick.
Yeah, there.
Perfect. Okay, I think we're like right on it now. Gaborik
Yeah.
was picked 3rd. Slavkovsky will be picked higher. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I really hope so. I think the lowest Slavkovsky goes is 4, but there's no way he drops below 4. Not
So
a
how
chance.
close are we to like the actual live feed?
I think from mine it says 20 seconds.
Okay, 20 seconds isn't that bad. It's not that bad.
Will you stream the ceremony? I cannot stream the ceremony or what do you mean by ceremony? Do you mean like the actual like draft itself? I can't stream it because it's copyright and I don't want my channel being axed.
Yeah.
The Gleb sweepstakes have started. The Gleb ones. Ooh.
I love Gleb.
I
think Edmonton should take him.
Can't find. Rylan can't find the donate link. It should be there. Hold on. Is it in there? Oh no, it's you gotta donate to the stream. I'm pretty sure that's. Can we do that on here? Hold on. Did it get screwed?
Hold on, donate to stream. Yeah.
Is it there?
It says donate to stream. All proceeds will go to Good Sports.
Does it say like on the actual like stream though? Because like there should be, or it's like, or is it a super chat thing?
It's a super chat thing. I think that's what you're trying to mean with the description. Yeah.
Yeah,
Donate
okay.
to stream. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, Rylan, if you wanted to donate, like it's on the super chat. You got to do a super chat thing. That's the Rylan we're looking for. He got me on my beer league team back here. This puppy right here. Good guy, Rylan. When does it start? It starts really soon. Like they're talking about it right now. I tried say use sticker. What? This is BS. Hopefully this works. I'm gonna check from my phone right now to see what it says. There's that. It says super chat or super sticker. If you choose any of those, it'll work. Should be right under the chat. Yeah. Yep, and that's another thing too, guys, everyone in the chat. All proceeds from this stream, days 1 and 2, are going to Kids Sport, a foundation to like get kids who are more so underprivileged into organized sports or just sports in general, getting them equipment they need. There's something I've always believed in. Just sports. They're not just good for you physically, mentally as well. Growing up, getting the opportunity to make friends. Almost every single friend I've ever made has been through sports, and it's just something I honestly believe in. And I'm gonna be matching every single donation that you guys make up until, let's say, if we reach around $500. So think of it that way. If you donate $4, you're actually getting $8. Think of it or you're donating $8 because I'm putting in 4 as well. And I'll be doing that up to 500. So if we reach 500. We've technically donated $1,000 to Kidsport, and I think that's awesome. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, haha, I'm too stupid to super link it, Rylan. Okay, you might be a little bit too stupid, Rylan. Don't worry. Love you for that, Kai. Thank you, Mr. Sharkfin. Okay, they're showing Slavkovsky now. Just looking. I'm gonna freak out if anyone's. Attaboy. Thank you very much, Rylan. Thank you very much. $20 from Rylan. I wonder if it pops up anytime soon here. Should that pop up in the stream? I literally have stuff. Oh, or is it for... Oh, are they making the pick? They making the pick?
Yeah, I think.
Thank you very much, Rylan. Oh, there it comes. And oh, attaboy. Thank you, Ray. Holy moly. Okay, you know what? The donation thing is too loud. I gotta fix that. And it pops up as a Pedersen, okay. Oh shit, I paused it. Man, Bettman speaks French? Hold on. That's why, it's because it's on Super Chat. Okay, there we go. Now donations shouldn't be a million. They shouldn't be that loud. Oh, okay. Bettman, get moving on. Okay. Well, I just realized. Hold on. I just realized this isn't the NBA draft. He doesn't announce the stuff. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, it's the teams. I know. I don't know why they do it for other leagues. The GM. It's weird.
I think it's just easier. Honestly, I think it's just easier for them. Take it. You know what? That's one thing. The NBA draft. I really like how the NBA draft does things, just with the sound and everything.
The jingle.
The iconic jingle and all that. Showing the San Jose Sharks bench right now. Just making sure that's the same thing for you. Now it's someone.
Brian.
Oh, that's Brian. Okay, yeah. That was Mason Marchamont's dad, wasn't it?
Yeah, his dad. Yeah.
That's so sad. Did they say what it was, or did he have? Was it a cancer or? Bettman got jokes. Bettman is a joke. Okay, a moment of silence.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, Bettman, wipe away those crocodile tears.
You'll have to hold it for a second.
Shit, okay. I'm trying to change the audio, just make it slightly go up so you guys can hear it, but then it just blasts up. Just blasts up like crazy. And just, for the first pick, guys, I do got this sitting here. I got this champagne up and ready. I'm hoping we get someone good. I'm just hoping it's an exciting pick. I still think it's going to be Shane Wright. There's no way it's not Shane Wright.
I wonder what's gonna happen if the wrong player gets picked from Montreal. I feel like there's gonna be a fight breaking out there.
Well, okay, so I was also saying this. If they select Slavkovsky, there will be more angry people, but I still think there will be more happy people than angry people.
You said that for the podcast, right?
Yeah, I said that for the podcast. So, but if they select someone other than Slavkovsky or Wright, then even Cooley, I still think people are going to be more upset.
Yeah.
But imagine if they go off the board. Let's just say they just go dumbass mode and take Juracek. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just a bunch of speeches right now. That's okay. Bunch of much necessary speeches. Batman got jokes. Damn, look at Rylan there with the super sticker. Whatever that sticker is, that thing is beautiful. Bettman got jokes. Come on. I'm just... I'm so excited. That's true. Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to... Okay, I'm going to see if I can quickly... Do I have Sportsnet now on my phone, or do I not? I don't. Of course I don't. I'm going to do something really quick here. Really, really quick. Something tells me these speeches are going to be a little bit... Sportsnet. I actually deleted the Sportsnet app on my phone. I'm an idiot. I think it's just because I use everything else now. Okay. Would you like to use Bluetooth? No. No. Oh my god, they're making me choose my favorite team and everything. This is an absolute mess.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to set it up on my phone just so I can listen through my phone, so it doesn't
okay.
like the video, because I can't listen to it on my desktop, or else it comes through the stream, and I don't want that invading. I don't know if that counts as copyright. Freaks me out a little bit. Use Face ID? No. That's actually... Okay, that actually brings up something funny. I just got a haircut today. And when I was done with my haircut and went on my phone didn't know who I was. It had no idea who I was because I got my hair trimmed. Okay, here we go. Watch live. Now let's hope this thing isn't like a million miles ahead. Okay. You got the crowd screaming bossy and all that right now.
My father's dream was to play in the NHL. 45 years ago,
She can't get anything done. She's not able to say anything really. It's honestly not as much of a packed house as I thought it was. Are you still there, man? Just making sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm still here.
Just making sure. I've had that happen before, so I just... Man, let's draft already? I know, Rylan. I'm getting sick of this. I mean, I'm not getting sick of it. Like, obviously, like... They have every right to be doing this right now, but... I just want to see this building erupt. Oh my god, I actually, like, synced up on my phone and my desktop, like, perfectly without even knowing.
Oh.
I just saw, like, her whip up the jersey there real quick. 92 beautiful people at the stream. Awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hold on. I don't think my... You know what? My mic may be picking that up, but I don't think copyright would be able to pick that up. Oh, and that's the... I'm really sorry. Like, I understand, but this is one of the other things that's going to piss me off. Everything going to have to be being done in English. There's going to be a lot of teams who just decide to do one thing in English, one thing in French. Yeah, get booed again, buddy. Didn't stay up till 2 a.m. for nothing. Yes, yeah, you were saying that earlier. It's 2 a.m. where you are, Mr. Shark. That's brutal. I mean, I get it, though. At least tomorrow, I think it'll be a bit easier for you.
Okay. Are they making the pick now?
Let's see if they make it instantly. Let's see if
I see someone already wearing a Shane Wright.
Oh,
jersey.
that's so bold. Here we... Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
I don't know.
Come on. Mustafa Lemieux. Martin Saint Louis. Come on. Come on.
This is... I love the atmosphere. This is way better than... Like... The last time we had the draft, I think it was like 2019, right? 2019 wasn't as loud as this.
No.
Oh, or 2018 even. This is like the loudest I ever heard the draft. This is amazing.
What are they screaming? Ole?
Yeah. This is amazing. Holy.
Okay, what I've done, I did that AirPod thing I was saying earlier. So now I can like listen to it loudly. I can hear it. I can hear it compare. What? I'm ahead of your feed, Kai. Okay, I think most people are going to be ahead of us by a little bit. Especially since like we're also streaming, so there's that natural little bit of delay.
Yeah.
But So, like, just don't spoil anything in the chat, please. Please.
I might turn it off.
Merci. That's the only word in French I still remember. That and bonjour, je m'appelle Kai.
Je suis en pizza.
I knew enough to say I can't speak French. But then I think I said that to someone who actually knows French, and they said you said it wrong.
Well, it proves your point. You can't speak French.
Je ne parle anglais pas. Je ne parle pas anglais, I think is what it would be. Come on. I thought it was going to be more packed than that, honestly. I think I said that earlier.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were announcing.
Hold on, now my... What the hell? No! Is it coming through something else now? No. Did my... What the hell? I'm switching AirPods. There we go. What the hell? What the hell? My AirPods are going AWOL. They're not letting me listen. No. This is so messed up. Come on. All I want to do is listen to Martin.
Okay, so he made the... I think he stays on. Does he stay on the stage? Because he's the coach?
He's got to be a part of it. Okay, it says it's playing through my AirPods.
I hope Montreal does not just use up all of, like, the clock time. Because...
Yeah. That's what kills it. That's always what murders it.
Because that's what New York did. Because in New York, there was a consensus bias, like left Rainier, and they still did it for no reason.
Just to build up tension, get everyone excited.
It's not even intention. I feel like it's like a troll move. Like, yeah.
What the hell? It says it's playing cast videos onto your TV. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to watch it through my phone and listen through my AirPods. Come on. There we go. Let's hope that works. My Blue Yeti microphone is a perfect stand for my phone. Has it started yet? Yes, it has, Sylvia. Yes, it has. Almost.
I am turning off my phone. I did not want to get spoiled. Throw my phone on the bed.
Okay, here we go. Okay. My phone is just playing the stream so I can listen through it through that. I got it playing on my desktop. I got it playing on my phone. Oh. Thank you, buddy.
This is horrible French. Or maybe it is. I don't know.
That's
so
brutal. I can tell you that that's brutal. It's so, like...
choppy. Yeah.
I think, here we go. Here we...
On the
3
clock.
minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. They on the clock. They on the clock. Montreal, you are... Okay, did he say it's for you? Montreal, we are on the clock.
Yeah, I'm at 239, 238, 237.
Okay. Pause it for like 2 seconds.
Okay, 3, 2, I'm pausing.
I'm at 235 now.
Oh. Okay, I'm still at 228.
Okay, then now. Do it now.
Okay. I'm at 222.
Okay, perfect. That's what I'm at. Or actually, no. Maybe pause it for... Okay, pause it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I think we're good.
I'm at 208.
Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We got it. Okay, where is it at on my phone here? I think I gotta go.
They can't be waiting that long, can they? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Are they gonna use up all the clock? Did it get 3 minutes or did it get 2?
3. It said 3.
Okay. The pick is in.
Hold
Jeff
on.
Gordon
It's
over
in.
there.
Pick is in. Pick is in. Come on. Oh, man.
Oh my god. I'm hoping it's right. I'm betting my money. Well, I don't have any money, but.
No, you're not, Rylan. I'm not looking at the chat. What the hell, man?
I think they're trolling everyone. I think it's gonna be right. I think it's gonna be right.
Here they come. They're going up. Okay, never mind. That's on my phone. I'm gonna go back on my phone a little bit. I'm trying to like get this on my phone.
It's hard to teach big. Good job, Pierre McGuire. You really gave that analysis right there.
Oh my god. Here they go. Come on. No way, I'm behind. Oh my god. I swear to God, Rylan, I swear to God. No, no, no. I did not see that. There's no way that happened. They're going to the podium. Okay, here they come. My phone is different. I'm gonna have to like mess this up with my phone and stuff like that. Oh no. Who's it gonna be? Oh, Ray, who's it gonna be, man? I
want to be right. If it's not right, then like.
If it's not right, I swear to God.
If it's not right, it has to be Cooley. I think if I'm Montreal, it's either those two. Those are the best players available.
Okay, where are they? They just walked up the stage.
Yep. They're talking with Bettman right now, shaking the hands.
Here we go. It's just the.
Oh my God.
I am. Lethroy. The pick is in. Montreal Canadiens. Lethroy.
See the pick?
Okay. Okay, it's playing on my phone. I got it timed with my phone now. Okay. Come on. Come on! I swear! Kent Hughes. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup.
Oh my. Yeah, the old thing. Oh my God.
I'm tense. I am tense. I am tense. I've got the champagne ready. Stop! Just say the pick. Like, I'm sorry, but just say the pick.
Oh my. He stops just as congrats.
Yeah, congrats to y'all, Colorado Avalanche. I get it. Yay. Oh, stop.
Oh!
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my God!
Yeah!
So
Yeah!
One!
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh
Let's
my
go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's
Wow,
go, Ray!
that's
Let's go!
ballsy. That is
Let's
ballsy.
go!
Holy.
Let's go! Let's go! I'm probably annoying my whole apartment complex right now. Let's go! Let's
Wow,
go!
the fate. Oh, it was supposed to be pain for Shane for them, and now it's hooray for Slivkovsky. I don't know how you.
Yeah!
I don't know how you'd be like. Nah, you'd be like, go for Slivkovsky.
Let's go!
Oh my.
The champagne is being
Oh.
poured.
Oh, whoa, Slivkovsky. I mean, congrats.
Cheers to my Slovak brethren. Let's go!
Oh, wow. I didn't expect that. I thought it would be Shane Wright.
Let's. The Devils.
Mackenzie. Bob McKenzie's first overall. It's still alive. First overall predictions is still alive for Mackenzie. Wow. I mean, what they're getting out of a player, he's a big guy. I know that's a Pierre McGuire thing to say. Big guy, he's good with he can protect the puck. He has good hands, he can protect the puck with ease. I think he could be very good for Montreal, especially I think he's a left winger. I don't know
Yeah.
if Cole,
Left
can
wing.
Cole Caulfield play right or
I think he can do both. I mean, he's right-handed, so he's got the ability to play both. But
Yeah,
Slavkovsky,
yeah,
he's a guy. They asked him if he could play center. Don't play him at center.
Oh,
Play him at the
100%.
wing.
Yeah,
Play him
yeah.
on the wing. I can't believe this. I can't even give an analysis. I am
He's gonna look good. He's gonna look good in a Montreal jersey, that's for sure.
that. Oh, that looks so. Oh, look at that jersey.
Wow, that's nice.
Oh my god. Oh my fuck.
Now the real question is, who is New Jersey gonna take at number 2? Do they opt
Do
the
they-
D-man?
Does right go 3? Says they don't need centers. You got Hishe, you got Hughes. You don't
I
need
mean, you could
another
play
center.
you could play Hughes at the wing though too.
You could.
That's-
Yeah,
And you
Mr.
can have Heischer right as a number 1 and 2, Mercer right. No, Mercer and Hughes both wings. That could be very interesting.
Oh my.
Or they could skip that and go to Cooley. But I think isn't Cooley like a pure center?
I would say Cooley is a pure center. But he's another guy. You could put him to the wing, but he's so good. Like, he's a good two-way guy, too. He's a guy you want playing center.
Ooh, that's interesting now.
That
That
Watch-
shakes it up. That
Oh.
shakes it up a lot.
Mr. Sharpin just said it. Watch Nemitz. Watch them take the defenseman. 1 and 2. Slovak goes 1 and 2.
Honestly, I want them. I think it would be good if they take Juracek. I think Juracek is the best D-man personally for me, but I understand if Nemec is the best D-man for anyone else because again they're like neck and neck.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if either both D-man go. But yeah, I mean the New Jersey Devils have an interesting dilemma. That's for sure. Interesting dilemma.
I can't even say anything. I'm just actually so excited.
I mean, I had Slavkovsky 5 on my rankings, so wow,
Man.
jumped up 4 spots in the draft. So,
That's beautiful.
oh my god. Oh, Gabby's here. What's up, Gabby?
Ooh, Gabby Oates, what's up?
Oh, wow.
Rylan says Cooley's next. Rylan tried to spoil it earlier. He said, because he's a little bit ahead, he said Cooley, whoa.
Oh,
And that's
my.
why I scrolled up. I was like, oh shit. I am in shock. Oh, look at that. He's got a message from Chara. That's sick. The greatest PG Cougar who ever lived. Vlad, no one expected this. What number we at? We got in late.
I mean,
We're on pick 2.
it's not that nobody expected this. There were some rumblings that it was happening, but I didn't really expect that it was actually gonna be like fruition. So,
Rylan
Wow.
dropping another 10. Attaboy. Thank you
Honestly,
very much.
what they should do, I think the first steps is that like, I don't think they should play him first year.
No,
They should not be playing him first year.
That
if
is-
they do,
if you like, it's different. If you were taking right, yes, I'd put him in the NHL right away. Slavkovsky, give him another year in Finland. Let him have a standout year in Finland where he's getting
Yeah.
top 6 time.
Yeah.
That is an amazing pick. Take it there. There's always that bust potential, but that's with everyone. Slavkovsky,
yeah.
he's pure. He's pure. He's only gonna get better. He's only gonna get better. And like something too, like I've heard people like rip on his defensive. I've found his defensive game isn't that bad. I think it's every single prospect's defensive game can be a little bit better. Every single prospect's decision making can be a little better. But when you're talking guys who have raw power at this age already, raw passing, raw shooting, raw offensive awareness, you're getting that all in Slavkovsky. You've just drafted a man. You did not just draft a boy. You drafted a man.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just look at
he's already physically mature to like 129. So like the real question is he gonna? Do you want him putting up more pounds by building muscle, or do you just want to like what are they gonna do with his workouts and stuff like that? Because I think
I would almost want to say, I don't want to say get him more, like, keep him what he's at right now, but, like, let's say if he
Yeah.
can just stay to proportion. Like, let's say he grows another inch, and if he can, add another 5 pounds to that. Like, he's never going to be a guy who's really fast. He's never going to be slender. He's never going to
Yeah.
be fat. He's a big, lean machine, and if he can just keep his strength in, like, oh, my God. That was awesome. That was actually awesome. Like, I don't want to say, like, my entire draft is, like, I'm like, I'm done now. But
It's interesting. It's very interesting. The pick is in.
The pick is in.
I'm guessing here.
It has to be right.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go with Yurchek. This is my guess. Yurchek.
I'm also gonna say this. I know my buddy Gio. His dad is a Habs fan, and he was rooting for Juraj Slafkovsky the whole time. He never liked Shane Wright.
Yeah.
And he's probably laughing at this. He probably loves this just because he did not like Wright ever.
Oh, interesting.
I think he just didn't. He thought Wright was cocky. He was just like, I don't like that he said he thinks he should go first. And I'm like, he got asked the question. Was he supposed to say, I don't think I should go first? After being called the consensus first overall pick for 3 years.
I feel like if Savoy said that, everyone would be on his ass.
Yep. I want to cry, to be honest. I almost want to as well.
Oh my, that was interesting, but like honestly, I don't think that's bad.
No, that's not bad. Like, watch now. Is this one gonna get traded?
I don't think so. If Wright's on the board, I don't know, man. Ugh.
Oh my god. I'm still like just kind of shell shocked here.
I mean, yeah, they're gonna have to put either Heesh or Hughes on the wing if they pick Wright.
And you would not put Hishe on the wing.
So that's why I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking like Yurchek. I think they go with Yurchek.
I don't think. Yeah.
Arizona.
This pick isn't being traded. It's still all. They got all the stuff there. This is incredible. Watch me, Nemitz. Here we go. Oh, they're gonna have to do all the thanking as well. Come on, New Jersey. Let's go 2 for 2. Let's go 2 for 2 with the Slovaks. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm still. I just think you have to take Wright. It's Broder.
Again, Broder.
Oh, he's gonna get love here, though. Oh, come on. Nemitz.
Yurchek, come on.
You guys noticed Slafkovsky getting booed by the Habs fans? Not really. It's just more shock.
We need that lady over there from 2018.
Mrs. Kotkaniemi. Here we go. Then it's the
Like
new
that,
assistant
you'll be
GM.
like
Let's
that.
go. Come on. Nemitz.
Yurchek.
No.
You're right.
Bro!
Oh my god.
No! Let's go! Yeah! No, 1 and 2! There's
Oh
no
my
way! There's no way!
Oh my. They're showing Wright as well too. That's the thing. I feel so bad for Wright because they're just showing like a mini screen of him talking to his dad. Oh no.
1 and 2.
I knew they're going with a D-man. That wasn't no doubt they're going with a D-man. I just didn't know which one.
Shane Wright, the consensus first overall pick, is gonna go to... I wouldn't even call that a surprise. Oh, they still messed up. Oh no, they fixed it. Okay. On one of the streams that had Nemitz in a Habs logo. Oh yeah, there it is. They screwed it up. I can't believe that. Gabby the Oats, this is insane. Mr. Shark, I don't know if this is real. I think we're living in some messed up timeline here. This doesn't make any sense. This is insane.
This has to be a record. This has to be a record. 'Cause
That-
two Slovak players in the top 2. Like, has that been done before?
The highest drafted one ever was Gabrick at 3, and now you just had one go 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Okay, he's not a top 2 NHL defenseman.
Yeah, I would. You know what? He can project to be one, but I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't think it's
see
safe. I don't think it's a safe bet. But he's gonna be an He's gonna be an NHL player, no doubt.
Oh, he's gonna be an NHL player, no doubt. But I think like he's gonna be good, solid top 4 D-man, but is he gonna be a top 20 player a top 20 D-man in the NHL?
I think he could. I think, but I just don't think he's gonna be one of those elite top 2 guys. But he's gonna be a respectable top 2 guy. That's.
I mean, Hughes. I think Nemec is right D, right?
Nemitz is right D. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got Hughes, Nemec. You got Ty Smith. Who else you got? I mean, who else you have? I mean, you kinda have
Hamilton.
Hamilton. I mean,
Subban.
I guess.
Or are you talking prospects?
Prospect pool.
Okay, I can't think of too much of that.
I mean, they have Kevin Ball.
Yeah.
I mean, he's all right. I mean, Shakir Mukhamadullin.
Mukhamadullin. Mukhamadullin.
Oh my god. Jurczyk is from not Slovakia, Czech Republic.
Czechia.
Gabby.
That's awesome. A round of Britsna.
Oh my.
What's Britsna? Look at those two guys. They're like now Slav and Nemitz. This is gonna be the draft to be
I'm gonna
remembered.
get my phone actually. Oh
This-
my god.
I'm shaking, bro. I can't even provide an analysis. I'm just so excited. I swear to God, if there's no way. Oh my God, I'm getting all these phone calls right now. I can't have the phone calls right now. Like, I'm sorry, everyone who's phoning me. I can't pick them up. Now, if Jurczyk ditches his Czech passport for a Slovak one, does he got both? He could probably get one. God, I can't even say it. I'm just so shook. I'm shook.
Oh my god. That has to be like a record or something. That has to.
I wouldn't per se a record. Well, I mean, it is a record for highest drafted Slovak, but from a country like imagine if 2 Finns went 1 and 2, if 2 Swedes went 1 and 2. Never mind 2 Slovaks going 1 and 2. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
I'm shook. I don't know what to say. Oh my God. I don't know what to say.
Pick is in.
Britsja is a Slovak sheep cheese. Oh my God. Not something we'd be eating over here. Especially with how expensive cheese is at the moment.
I'm guessing to go Cooley.
What?
I'm guessing to go Cooley.
If Wright falls even... Imagine all the people who place bets on Wright to go below 3. I wonder what the returns were on that. Oh my God.
I knew if Wright falls down from first overall, I think New Jersey takes a D-man. That was what I was thinking.
That makes total sense.
Yeah.
That makes total sense because they needed a winger, if anything, in the forward department.
Yeah.
To keep Hughes at center, to keep Shea at center, but that's going to happen regardless. Oh my God. I got to go to the bathroom quickly. I'm so excited. Take hold of the stream, Ray. You got this.
Oh. What are you guys' guesses for the 3rd overall pick? I say Cooley, and if I get this, I'm a legend. But I think they go with Cooley. I think they like Cooley a lot more than Wright. So.
Oh, what'd I miss?
Nothing. They're going up to the stage right now.
Here we
But
go.
I'm guessing Cooley. I'm guessing Cooley on this one.
They're gonna, or do they go Cutter Gauthier and keep ruining the expectations and go with the hometown kid from Scottsdale? I swear to God, if these guys take Gauthier. Philip Mayshar, why not? Oh my God. Oh my God. Sikara can settle for 4. Mayshar third. Why not? Do they still have that really young GM? No, he's gone.
No, they don't have Chika. No. Yeah, I think they have Doug Armstrong.
Here we go. Who do we got? This can be massive. Bonjour. I swear to God. He just butchered Colorado Avalanche, did he?
Quarter century of just pain.
Watch Seattle. Watch Seattle get right. I swear to God. Arizona. Who do you do? Do you do Cooley?
I'm betting my money on Gula, 100%.
I'm betting. Oh, I almost want to go off the board and say Gauthier.
Watch him pick like Isaac Howard, just someone completely off the board.
They do like an Ottawa Senators pick. Bro's like,
I knew it. No. Let's go.
Cooley?
Let's go.
I'm late. No, it is Cooley. No, I'm a little bit behind on my phone. No.
Oh my God, I am right.
Cooley. Shane Wright is going. No way, man. Bro, how are you?
Oh my, I guessed it even before the pick. Let's go.
Bro, Shane Wright. What do you think Shane Wright's going to be feeling right now?
If they're showing his face again, like in a mini, like, tiny screen, he's... Oh, I knew it, bro. I knew it.
Bro, no, like, seriously. This is going to tank... This is either going to make... This is Shane Wright's villain origin.
Oh, 100%.
This is insane. This is actually insane. There's no way someone else goes above Wright again. There's no way.
Oh my God. I can't believe I was right. Again, there was a pun.
You know, honestly, Slafkovsky was a bit of a... That was shocking. Nemitz, that was shocking, but it makes sense for New Jersey.
Yeah.
But I can't believe... Tell me a year ago that Wright's going 4th or 5th or even lower.
Oh my God. See, this is the parody of the draft. It's... Oh my.
Imagine what's going through his head. I don't even want to know. This is what I'm saying, Mr. Shark. I literally think this is this guy's villain origin. Wright's like... Bro. Oh, the Slovak streak. Be happy. You guys are gonna be happy. That's gonna be in your history textbooks.
Okay, 4. Who's that 4?
Seattle.
Seattle?
If
I mean,
Wright-
they have to take right here. 1 and 2, Beniers and Wright.
That's scary.
If they don't take right here,
who
then
would-
like...
Who would
now
they go? Who would they take?
I don't know who would they take, because Wright is still the best player on the board. Oh my.
Oh my God, Shane Wright looks like he's actually about to murder somebody.
Oh, that is the origin story right there. That's like the LeBron James stare down.
This is like Michael Jordan. I took that
Oh my
personally.
God.
This is insane.
Wait, Habs made a trade?
What?
Habs made a trade.
Oh. Oh.
2.
Shit. No, wait. Wait.
13. Montreal gets
Wait.
pick 13 for Romanov and pick 98.
No way. For
Oh.
Romanov.
Romanov.
What?
Habs, please. Habs, please.
What? 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 What?
That's a please. Please. Oh my God, it's a please.
Wait. For what? Sorry? What did I...
No, pick number 13. Pick number 13.
They just traded... They got it. Now traded it to the Blackhawks for... What? What the hell's going... Wait.
Oh!
Wait.
Kirby's going to Montreal.
Wait, so it's Kirby. I missed that. What? So wait, okay. Okay, what? My streams are all messed up. My streams are all messed up here. So wait.
So Romanov and pick 98
Yeah.
goes to Islanders for Islanders pick 13, and that pick 13 was used for Kirby Dach, and pick 66. Pick 66 and pick 13 trade to Chicago for Kirby Dach.
Okay, so the Chicago Blackhawks have 13 now.
Yeah, 13 and 66.
Kirby Wow.
Oh my.
That's psycho. I don't know, like, here's the thing. So now you got Uri Slafkovsky, you got Kirby Dach. Those are two 6'4" guys.
Oh my. Montreal just made it so much interesting. Holy.
Now the Blackhawks got 7 and 13.
Now Montreal has I think that's why they skipped on Shane Wright.
Yeah, because now they got the center in Kirby Dach. You got a former 3rd overall pick. This is insane. The double trade. That's insane. That Romanov, like you said, that Romanov is a fleece.
That's a huge IQ. That's a huge IQ move. Honestly, that is. Ken Hughes. How do you do?
Kent Hughes is just out here just wheeling and dealing. We're gonna be talking about this draft forever. This is insane. We're 3 picks in, and I'm more excited than I ever was in the entire last year's draft. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what to say anymore.
That is big. That's like a Brian Burke type play in like 2000s, 1999.
Yeah,
I don't know when.
that's like the Sedin shit.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Rodwin Dionizio, welcome. Bro, this is psychotic. Rodwin Dionizio, the OHL, is in here right now.
Oh my god.
Rodwin also, new owner, Wayne Gretzky is now your guys' new part-time owner. That must be sick. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, now they're showing Cooley ripped.
That's actually a hilarious photo.
Oh my god. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh. Romanov is not worth a first, like...
He's not. Like, I like Romanov, but no. He's worth the 2nd. That's what he was drafted for. Where are you in the are you in the stream? Because I got my phone one is a bit ahead.
It's showing highest drafted Pittsburgh-born player.
Okay, tell me when that goes away.
No. I can go up. I can go up because I stopped for you.
Okay, wait, no. It's just because that's on my phone. Okay, I think I'm good. They're all on the stage now. They're all shaking Bettman's hand.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
that's what to do.
Okay, we're good. Jake says you got Cooley before me, and I was sitting there like, wait, what the hell?
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
It's got to be right.
They have to pick Shane Wright.
Look at now. Wright's like, oh my god. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Is it really shocking though? But at the same time, No one saw Shane Wright.
Oh my god.
No one saw Shane Wright in a Kraken jersey. That could be one of the biggest steals. Honestly, if you're looking, that could be one of the biggest steals ever.
Bro, 100 IQ play right there. Honestly, what Ken Hughes did, that's actually really smart. That is a really smart.
That looks so weird though, right in a Kraken jersey?
That is really, oh my.
That's, man, Seattle's, you know what? I get to see a lot of them here in Vancouver. They're going to be playing each other a lot. So I can't complain. I just find that crazy. The guy who was the consensus #1 pick for ages drops to 4. This is where it becomes a shit show. This is where, when you predict it, we have no idea anymore. Doesn't Seattle have Beniers? Yeah, they do have Beniers. So they got Beniers and Wright as their 1 and 2.
Oh my god.
That's a lethal center core that'll provide for you until for a decade. If they
Imagine just going into time. Like you have a time machine. You go back in time. You're like, oh, Shane Wright, is that the guy who's projected #1 overall? He's like, well, you see,
4th overall. The guy who said, "Yeah, I should be the 1st overall pick." Wow.
that's like an NHL 22 response from me, bro.
Yeah, that's like one of those things that happen in GM mode. It's like, oh, this is so stupid. Shane Wright would never go that late. But it's real life. Models game after Patrice Bergeron. That's exactly what you're getting in a guy like Shane Wright too. Just a guy who does everything. He's solid. He's got the headset for it, or the mindset for it. Like, you can't go wrong with him. Shane Wright cannot bust. The worst possible thing is that Shane Wright just becomes, in my opinion, the worst case scenario, one of the best third line centers in the NHL. But I don't see that happening. The guy's too good for that. He's a top 6 solidified player.
I think like with him, he's not like he's not that flashy, but he does the little things right. I think that's what we see. He gets into areas really well.
He's automatic.
He's able to he's able to match the pace of what he's playing, as we could see in the OHL. So good pick. Obviously, that's a good pick by Seattle, but let's see what Philly does. I think they go with Yurchek because he's a big D man.
Mm-hmm. They've lucked out. They haven't really done good on D-men, though, except for Provorov.
I mean, Cam York still needs development, no?
He is. Oh, yeah, I always forget about him. That's just weird. I still can't get behind just looking at Shane Wright.
I think they go with Cutter Gauthier, actually.
Cutter Gauthier to Philly? Possibly.
Yeah, I think that's another thing.
Oh, Yurchek is great. We got some people talking about Yurchek. It has been a shit show, though, Rylan. We're only 4 picks in, and this thing has gone absolutely haywire.
Oh my god.
I can't believe this. I'm just mucking a little cheese pizza. I can't believe that. Philly's pick is in. Who do you think? That was pretty quick for them.
I gotta stick my gun. I'm going Cutter Gauthier.
That's edited. No way that's real. What are we talking about? Oh, Shane Wright in a Kraken jersey?
Yeah, video effects. It's FX.
None of this is actually happening. This
CGI.
This is all fake. RAYBRO, what the fuck is going on? Salty Wings and Avs fan, attaboy. How's it going?
I know. Oh my god.
Mr. Sharpet.
I do not know.
Never been this happy at 3 a.m. Oh yeah. Phil Kessel needs Yurchek. Oh wait, why did I say Phil Kessel? Phil need to pick Yurchek. They have problems with goals per defense on game. Yeah. Savoy, that's another one that's possible, honestly. I don't know who this was. This is interesting now. Just because it's been so... I would not be shocked if we just keep seeing more off-the-board players just go now. Like, it could easily be like Marco Kasper next. Joachim Kemmel next. Blecker Emeki. But I think it might be Yurchek. I'm going to stick with you, and I'm going to say it's Yurchek. I'm still just sipping the champagne here. I still can't get over the Uri Slafkovsky first pick.
Oh my god.
It's just so weird seeing Shane Wright at 4. I can't believe this. Ryland's going Savoy. That could happen.
So where you at right now? Is he still talking with Ron Francis?
They're at the desk now.
Oh wow, hold on.
How's that happen?
I have no clue. What the hell?
This is interesting. I still can't believe this. This is absolutely Cutter's.
Has to be Cutter.
Stop.
Okay.
What the hell? Ryland just keeps going. Savoy's next. Cutter. But I know he's ahead. Shit. Danny Briere up there.
Yep. I now he's shaking hands from my feed. He's
Yeah.
shaking hands.
Here we go. And it just changed to Shane Wright. Here we go.
It has to be good. It has to be good. Cutter.
Okay. Here we go. Come on. Hello. Ah! Cutter!
I knew it.
Cutter!
I knew it.
This is insane. Cutter Gauthier, 5th overall. What is he bringing to Philly, Ray?
Well, he's a guy where if he has the puck, he's gonna do something with it. But the concerns, I think, for me, I should not have picked him there, or I wouldn't pick him there because he's not the best player available. Because when he doesn't have the puck, he's very inconsistent. Like, as in, like, he just disappears. He's nowhere to be seen without the puck. But when he has the puck, he makes plays. He's good puck protection, good hands. He's a good skater too, at his frame too as well. He can get into scoring lanes and he can shoot. So people think he might be playing center, but I think he'll be playing wing. Honestly, I think he's a winger. But
Well, and like they just said on there, you heard it. He's an ambidextrous hockey player. He's an ambidextrous hockey player.
so you can switch left and right-handed.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
I don't know if that'll ever happen, but think of that.
Got that advantage on the
Yeah.
shootout.
No, you're seriously just getting an absolute demon there. He's just one of those guys, like you said, not the best pick available right now, but he's got a very high ceiling ceiling with a guy like that. Like most guys out of the U.S. development program. That is a very, very good pick.
So I've been guessing it right. I've been guessing it right after pick 2.
Are you 5 for 5 now?
No, because I didn't guess 1 and 2 right. And then pick 3 I got it right. Pick 4 I got it right. Pick 5 I got it right.
How is it I'm getting the feed 5 seconds ahead of you here in China? I don't know. It's because we played it back. And we're also not on cable. We're on stream, and we got to both go back a little bit back and forth.
Why not mouse?
Columbus, what do you do?
Lambert. I'm guessing a Lambert.
Really?
Either Lambert or Kamel. One of the Finnish players.
Brendan Mooch? Brendan Muha there. Former Kamloops Storm. Junior B player. I'm pissed I'm missing this. No, it's been an absolute riot, Mooch. Absolute riot. The amount of stuff that's like Shane Wright going fourth is obviously the biggest one, but Uri going first, Nemetz going second, Slovak back to back. That's absolutely insane.
My God.
Good morning, by the way. Yeah, good morning. It's 5 p.m. here. I'm Slovak and I'm proud of those two. You better be. Wow. What the hell is it now? Who does it end up being? I'm turning it down on my little AirPod there. For those who don't know, I have an AirPod connected to my phone so I can hear it. And I also have a stream playing on my computer. Honestly, I should just turn that one off because it's just spoiling stuff for me. And I can't hear it. I
I'm
don't
on
know.
commercial break right now.
Yeah, same here. Nah, Lambert to Detroit? Okay. I'm still absolutely shook. I like, it doesn't feel right.
Oh my god.
Fuck, I need to open a window or something. This is absolutely just cooking in here now.
I need to fill up a water bottle. Holy.
I'm gonna have to do the same. The champagne is not quenching my thirst. In fact, it's actually kind of gross. I don't even like champagne.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. Let me see if I can. Can you still see me or no?
No, you're off.
Okay,
now.
good.
All right.
Um,
Oh my god, everyone. I don't get Sportsnet here and TSN isn't playing the draft. It's not playing the draft? Oh, that's lame, because they got people literally there at the draft too, Mooch. That sucks. No, it doesn't feel right at all, Mr. Sharkfin. This is absolutely chaotic. I want to be providing actual insight, but I'm more so just providing just, like, absolute shock and terror because I have no idea what the hell's going on. But it's just awesome to see, though. Like, I honestly, and I'll be 100% honest, I never saw Juraj Slafkovsky being first overall in any universe, honestly. Absolutely crazy stuff. And then Nemitz, too. Nemitz going at second. It makes sense after they tick Slafkovsky. And then Arizona straying away from Shane Wright, too. Absolutely insane. Just absolutely insane. I wonder what, if anyone can actually pull that up. What was the return on someone trying to bet Shane Wright going fourth overall? I bet you people who did that made a killing. Yeah, I'm ripped back. I ripped back to my room after dinner to watch it, and the TSN channel here isn't playing it. Oh my god. That sucks, Mooch. That's so bad. I was never really into the drafts, but how does it work? Why are these specific teams choosing first? What does it dictate? So it means all the players who... all the players. The teams that came last in the regular season last year, they do a little lottery. So the worse you did, the higher chance you got of being selected to have, or being picked to have the first overall pick, and then so on and so forth. So like the team that did the absolute worst is going to has the best chance of getting the first overall pick, and usually it ends up being that team. It's a little lottery, and that's a little bit too hard to explain right now, just because there's like a bunch of numbers. It's a bunch of odds. They do like the thing where it's like you pick a team out of a ball, or you pick the ball with the team name on it, and it's just all the chances and stuff like that. Some say it's rigged, but Montreal did the worst this year, so they had the highest chance of getting that first overall pick, and they got it. Columbus Blue Jackets, who are you gonna pick? Regina sports channels suck. Are you in Regina, Mooch? Oh yeah, you are. What are you there for? You playing with Bedard? This could be big. I wonder who they're going to take. Most definitely rigged. Oh, it's rigged. Jarmo Kekalainen. Who is it going to be? Do they take the Finn? It's Jiricek. David Jiricek. There you guys go. Columbus Blue Jackets. Nope, not Kamel. Not Kamel. I think Kamel will go next, but it was Jiricek. I'll text you. Don't want to say it here. Okay, that's fair, man. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good pick. That's a good pick, man. You add a right-handed defenseman to that. We can just bring that up right here. David Jiricek. You're getting a good D-man with Jiricek, guys. 6'3", 190. The only thing that's going to be really scary with Jiricek is his skating ability. He had that injury at the World Juniors and the Short World Juniors this year. And when he came back, his skating did still not... It didn't look the best. Like, obviously it's not bad for a guy of his size, but it lingers. It's a bit slower. It's a little bit slower. I mean, he was never the fastest guy anyways, but, like, look, the guy's been playing... He's been playing in the men's league for 2 years in a row now. And that knee surgery is definitely going to hinder him a little bit. But if he's able to come back on that, like, keep an eye on him with the U20s in the summer coming up in August next month. He's going to be an absolute beast there, I hope. His game shines in his own age group. It really does. He looked like an absolute beast when he was playing in the U20s. Like, even like in transition and stuff like that, looked like an offensive threat. Booming slap shot. Can never forget that. But it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be really interesting. And it's funny, they say you're not ready to play in the NHL just yet. I'd say he's one of those guys where it's like you maybe could, but he'd be very limited. Who do they got on the defense for in there? So you got Jacob Christensen, Everett Silvertip, pure offensive defenseman from the WHL. Svotzel, who played with Regina this year. Yeah, he has his flashes. Once again, Svotzel's another really good guy, and I forgot that. So think of that down the line. A good top four. You got Svotzel on left, Yedicek on right. That could be really interesting. And then Knasko, too, you got the Slovak in there as well. They got a pretty good defensive core. A lot of Europeans. That's going to make it interesting. You got Guillaume Richard, who's also on there. Good defensive defenseman, but he also has a little bit of offensive upside. But he's a guy that you can tell him what to do. But David Yedicek is going to be interesting. I really like that. It's a great pick for Columbus. I think that was the safest bet, honestly. Easily the safest bet. But now we get the interesting one. Now we get the Chicago Blackhawks in their newly acquired 7th overall pick. Geeky, who do you want us to take? As in us, you mean Vancouver Mooch? It depends if we even like get a new pick or anything like that. Who do you... Geeky, maybe. I wouldn't take Geeky this high. Let's go, Mando. You get a check. I'll take... Yeah, you get a check. Do you want us to take... If we're talking Vancouver, I want Korchinski if he's still there. But also, it's one of those instances where it's like, if we have the best available player there, like, let's say a guy like Marco Kasper's still there. Let's say a guy like... I'm trying to think of more guys that would be in that region. Savoy could even easily slip down there. Lekkerimeki, Jagger Furcus, Connor Geeky's another one, but I just personally don't like Connor Geeky's game that much. There's so many guys there. So many guys you can take. Frank
Can you
Nazar.
see me?
Yep, welcome back. You missed Yedicek.
Yeah, I saw from my phone. Okay, I have a plan. So, I made a new Discord account, and then what I did was I used my phone as the recorder,
Yeah.
and now I'm watching it through my Discord.
There you go. There you go.
So, where are you at right now? What's the timer right now for Chicago?
2:01.
2:01.
Yeah, but that's also on my computer. I'm at like 1:45.
Yeah, I'm at 1. I'm on 1:14
1:14.
on my team. Yeah, on my TV. Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta move up a little bit on this fucker.
Yeah. So hopefully my phone does not die.
Okay, you know what? Your phone is actually perfect. It's on like pure live.
Yeah, pure live. So and it's good quality too, because obviously, like, I don't know how.
I'm gonna turn it off on my
Yeah,
desktop
no.
actually. Just keep it on my phone. It's at 105 for me, and I think that's as much as I can get. I'm amazed I wonder who they wanted. This is taking them a while. Chicago rebuilding then? I guess so. I guess they're
Yeah, hold
rebuilding.
on. Let me just mute again. Let
Okay.
me see something. I just.
Sav is going. They love him a little. They love them little. David Yedicek. That's gonna be crazy. They still haven't got their pick in here yet. That's insane. And there you go. Like even Sam Cosentino said, as much as we may disagree with Cosentino from time to time, Svotzel and Yedicek, both Czech-born players, both already pretty good friends. Looking down the line, that could be a really great fit. Both 03-borns as well, so they've been playing with each other the entire time because Yedicek has the late birthday. Kane next to go. I wonder. I think those guys will stay there forever. That would be more of a playoff. You'd have to sell them at the playoffs, I think. That's not something you do now. I wonder if it'll be Savoy. Here they come. They're going up there. Chicago, if you didn't know, traded away DeBrincat to the Sens. They also now have the 13th pick because they traded away Kirby Dach to the Habs after the Habs acquired the 13th pick from New York, trading them Alexander Romanov. It's been a wild draft, to say the least. 32 beautiful people in the chat right now. I want to thank everyone for stopping by today, and also Ray for coming in as well. Just awesome. And if you want to donate, all proceeds are going to Kids Sport. And for every donation you make, I will match it. Here we go. Chicago is up. Savoy, you thinking Savoy? That would look... Savoy in a Blackhawks jersey would look pretty good. Reports saying Kane more than likely moved by today. Really? Wow.
Kevin Korchinski. Wow.
No. No. You were a little bit ahead of me. No.
No.
Korchinski, I wanted him. No. I mean, awesome. Like I said, Korchinski going 7th is amazing. I had Korchinski going 5th or 6th. 7th is the fact that Craig Button had him at 8 and we all called him insane and he ends up going higher than 8.
That is my bad.
I love that. I saw Korchinski play live a lot this year in Vancouver, in Kamloops. Great defenseman. You're even going to see a bunch of clips here probably of him playing against the Blazers. Okay, I love how Cosentino says he's got a bomb of a shot. He doesn't really have a bomb of a shot. It's more of an accurate shot.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him there. Do not listen to him there.
He reminds me a lot of Nurse. That's
Of
what
Nurse?
of like Nurse, yeah.
I'd say like a less physical Nurse, because Nurse
Yeah,
was,
oh, yeah. But like, yeah, they feel like, yeah, I feel like overall, I feel like his play style is similar to Nurse, just without the physical side a little bit.
But then he's still got room to grow. He's got a big frame that can easily add some muscle to it.
Oh,
That's
100%, yeah.
That's a
And he's
really
already a good skater too.
He's a fantastic skater. A fantastic skater.
I will say though, he kind of looks goofy though with his skating stride.
He does look goofy, but
Yeah.
like it's his cutbacks and everything. It's deceptive.
yeah.
His cutbacks are crazy though. As you can see here, did anyone even have him? FC Hockey had him at 8th. Props to FC Hockey.
I had him at 16, so
At Draft Pro we had him at 17. Bob
Wow.
had him at 11. That's not bad. I'm happy with that pick. I think that's a great pick for Chicago. They're really going to be loving that one. This is a guy I'm saying I think Korchinski has the ability to be one of the best players taken in this draft, honestly, if you're looking down the line, especially if you're looking at guys who produce, because he is a producer. 61 assists this year. That's the first time a WHL draft eligible defenseman has eclipsed the 60 assist mark since 1990 when Daryl Sador did it for the Kamloops Blazers. Fun fact.
I think Chicago's gonna get a really good high upside Paul D man for sure. The thing is he really the best player available at this range?
That's true. There are a lot of guys there that you can
Yeah.
still take. Like Kemil is still there. Savoy is still there. Matejchuk is still there as well. There's a lot of guys you can take here. Detroit. Now this is big. The Detroit fans are always massive. They're massive with this.
I'm guessing it has to be either Lambert. So Lambert.
They
I'm
like their
going with the
Swedes.
hot take, even though I don't agree with it. Casper, Marco Casper,
Mhm.
or it's gonna be Leckermacki.
I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna say they keep going with the Swedes. I'm gonna go Lecker at Mackey. I'm really interested now who the Canucks are gonna get. There's a lot of guys. Like I wanted the Canucks to get Korchinski, and he's gone. Man. Yep. Oh. Yep, and they're bringing up the stats now. Yeah, most assists by a WHL rookie defenseman. 61 assists. Kevin Connaughton had 48 in 2010. That's the second place. Yannick Seidenberg. That's not even the good. Was that the guy who played? No, that's Dennis Seidenberg who played for the Bruins back then. Provorov, Gurnett, don't have to talk about him. Caleb Jones. I love how Caleb Jones had more assists than Seth in his. I agree. Lecker or Mecki or Casper, yeah. Take it Minnesota. If Minnesota had a lower pick, I'd see them taking Casper. Get the 2 Marcos. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I'm still so sad that Korchinski was taken. Like, honestly, great for him. That's awesome for his career, but I am so torn on that.
I mean, I didn't expect him to go down to Edmonton, but like,
I still wonder, like, the guy I took, because I did Edmonton in our mock draft, I took Pickering, but I don't think Pickering's going that far.
Yeah.
Pickering's a guy that someone's going to take just once again because of the ceiling.
I just want either Gleb Trigazov, if he's still there, probably is. Other options would be, I mean, let's see. I mean, Casey might be still there, so I would want Casey too.
Casey's on Hudson.
Hudson is also pretty good, although his second half wasn't too great.
Yeah, Mr. Shark. As soon as you said you wanted him to, I know.
Maybe Rutger, because he has because he has that finishing game, and we need finishers. He's more of the, he's not a line driver, but he can finish, and he can do the quick passes too to get into the zone.
Mhm.
So necessarily, I'm not looking for us to get like a high octane play driver, but us to get like a finisher for like McDavid or Holloway or Borgo when they reach the NHL.
Just a guy to put away the puck, please.
Yes, like kind of like a Kane, kind of basically in that sense of like a finisher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do we got? Okay, I'm just looking at guys that are still on the board here. Mintyukov is still there. Nazar is still there. Matejchuk's still there. Savoy, Kemel.
I'm waiting for your reaction.
Oh, here we go. It's Casper.
I knew
it's Marco. It's Marco.
I knew one of my three options was Casper. I knew it.
Marco
Oh
Casper.
my God.
That's a great pick for. And you want to know? Here's the thing with that. Casper has his offensive upside, but the thing that's beautiful about that is that Detroit is such a sound offensive team already.
Yeah.
They're such a sound offensive team. Taking a guy like Casper, Casper's a guy who can fit into your middle six perfectly, be an absolute physical force, a guy who sits in front of the net on the power play, a guy who still knows how to score as well, can still skate, just can do a bit of everything. And once again, I know they didn't draft him out of Rogel. Rogel. They didn't draft this guy to Rogel, but he played for Rogel with Seider. So I guarantee you, when Seider went over there, they got to see a lot of Casper when they're probably doing a little bit of checkups on him and stuff like that. So there's a guy who's already got connections with Seider as well. He's played with him before. They probably know each other. I would assume so. But that's another great pick. Another Austrian going top 10. That's the second. That's the second time in.
A lot of diversity. A lot of.
I love this. This is.
I think with Casper, he's a guy. I think he's a very safe pick. I don't see a lot of high top six. I don't even see him being as maybe a fringe second liner, but I think he's a third liner who you can put on the power play. He utilized a lot of his goals in the SHL tip-ins. Mm-hmm. He's good at tipping the puck. He's kind of like a Hyman. I feel like he can get into the dirty areas to score goals. Mm-hmm. He battles hard around the corners and stuff like that, and I think he's a good addition. But is this pick 8? Again, is he the best player available?
And to think that he was once this character right here, this if you're checking the stream right now, Ray, he was once just this little innocent 16-year-old at the U20s. That couldn't hurt a fly. Look at him.
Yeah, I have homework.
I have homework. I got that to school. He looks like a guy that you'd see in a Hallmark Christmas movie. He looks so innocent, and then here he is. He's man, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I had an idea for a video back then called "We Have to Protect Marco Casper at All Costs," but I think after learning a bit more about him and actually watching him this year, it's I'm good. I'm happy I never made that video. This guy can stick up for himself.
I had Marco Casper at 30, so still in the first round, but that's a major jump.
That's a jump.
It's I had a feeling that he was gonna go there though before the draft.
Just a gut fit. Sportsnet had him at 8. We rip on Sammy, but look at Sammy go. Sammy knows his shit. Bob McKenzie 10. We had him at 23, and I think I was a part of that group. I actually wanted him lower.
Honestly, when it comes to the Oilers pick, I'm wearing my jersey. I'm wearing my dress. I'm hoping Lambert falls to us, and if we get him, I'll be so happy.
That'd be scary.
I'll be very happy. Yeah.
Wow. When they said SHL, I froze for a sec. I'm like, okay, here we go. Lekkerimeki, they're keeping it going.
Yeah. Or Oslin. Maybe Oslin there was the guy they might reach for too.
One of the guys, because I made that tweet earlier where I was talking about guys who I think people may forget about. Oslin was the guy I was gonna put, but I forgot to put it and it was too late. I think I wonder if Oslin. I'm thinking this might be Nazar. I'm gonna say Nazar.
I think Nazar, again, maybe Oslin, Lettermacki, Lekiramaki, Kamel are good options. Maybe Lambert too.
They got Swedes
Lambert.
in there.
Yeah.
Hold on, can you pause yours for like a sec? I think you're a little bit ahead of me just
I'm-
because you said I'm waiting for your reaction.
I'll just do that because it's downstairs streaming, so I'm not going.
Oh,
I
okay.
won't spoil it though.
okay,
Don't worry.
that's fair.
Yeah.
That's... Like, apparently this is live. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is such a crazy draft, guys. This is psychotic. Looks a bit like me, honestly. You're talking Casper there, Mr. Shark? Shouldn't have said that. Well, Canucks, I don't think are moving. No, not anymore. They're going to get someone they want now. Or, like, someone they probably shouldn't get. But, yeah. Like I said, Casper peaks at a second-line center. But even if, like, that's a guy who plays in the NHL regardless, even if you, like, want him as a fourth liner. But I hope he doesn't. I hope he does more than a fourth liner. You took him with the 8th overall pick, for fuck's sakes. Here we go. Come on, Buffalo, get up there. What are you doing? Stop hanging out with Shane Doan and the Arizona Coyotes. Get up there.
I didn't know I was muted.
Oh.
But I'll make a quick point. But like Casper, I think he's gonna be a very good third line center. Like a center like at the deadline. If he ever traded to the deadline, that teams would actively shop.
Yeah.
For.
But he's like one of those, one of those guys where it's like how Nick Paul was just signed. Because you love the depth role he provides, you just sign him. You sign him for like 5 years on like 5 times 5, 5 times 4. Okay, Buffalo, who you got? No! No! Matthew Savoy is a Buffalo Sabre. Oh my god.
I had Savoy at 7, so that was really close to my rankings.
we had
I have a personal, like, not personal, but like I do have he's from, St. Albert, right? So
yeah.
like all the kids there, like Dylan Gunther too for the NAX when he was there for, I remember one time playing like Shinny at like St. Albert at like playing for like Savoy. Obviously wasn't trying, but like you can see here he's got the talent. He got the attitude too. He knows that he could be the best. He knows he could be the best.
Yeah.
But I think like he needs to be more. I think he's a lot more of like a perimeter shooter / passer, which I think he needs to be more involved. If he's gonna play as a center, then he needs to be more involved in like the center lanes more. But he's a smart player, he makes good passes, and I think the people who are worried about his secondary assist or power play production, shouldn't be worried.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good pick.
Well, he's a good skater too. Great skater.
Yeah.
Great skater. Obviously was a first overall pick in the WHL for a reason. He was a guy who applied for exceptional status back then. He didn't get it, and I think that was the right call because he was a bit tiny. But just a crazy, crazy skater. Crazy offensive player. Models his game after Barzell and Braden Point. That's fair. I wouldn't say to the same degree, but he's like you were saying, this is a guy who has the ability to be one of the best players taken out of the draft when you look down 5 years. Like if he keeps projecting up, this is easily a guy who ends up being like a guy who can get like 500 points, 600 points in his NHL career. Great, and like you said, good special teams guy.
Yeah.
Great power. I don't see a universe where this guy flops. Honestly, I think it's going to come down to attitude, if anything. If the guy puts in the work ethic, it's going to work. And that's the thing with most little guys. It's the little guys who walk in after they stomped junior. They come into the NHL, think they can do their thing, and then those are the guys who get crushed. You want the guys, and that's just, I really wonder. I just love seeing this finally come to fruition. All these guys being put into jerseys. It just looks so interesting.
I did not know why why Sportscenter showed NHL 22.
Yeah, like look at that.
What was that for?
It's like they showed like Slavkovsky in a Habs jersey.
Oh my god.
Jiricek scoring a breakaway.
So they like? I feel like, do the teams just like? Do they? I have a feeling. Do they just like pick it right on the spot like they are, or do they like send it like? Everyone sends it in like, to the NHL like way before, and then they just come up to present it.
I don't think so. I think they do it here because they do like all the trades at the table and stuff like that. There's a lot like that's where they make decisions.
Then that like I'm so confused and like how they got like the NHL like 22 footage. Like
Just
they
quick
don't
on
play
it.
the
Just quick on it. Or they just have a bunch of stuff ready. Like that's the thing. Like
yeah.
I don't think you'd realize like the people who make graphics for like especially like during the draft and stuff like that, if they're like graphics that have like that they're super well neatly done, they probably have like 10 graphics ready.
Yeah.
Like probably like Montreal, because Montreal knows what they're doing, so they have one ready, obviously.
Yeah.
But teams like Philly, teams like Buffalo, they don't know who's gonna be available there. They probably had like 4 graphics ready.
Well, it's also pretty easy to like cut it out really neatly with the pen tool on Photoshop. Like you just go around and maybe a little eraser for the little bit of issues, but I think it's not that time consuming. But yeah, it's like the NHL content, like the NHL 22 content, like really. I don't know why that's there.
Terrible game too. I never liked it. Mintyukov or Kamel? Who's picking next? Ducks?
Yep. I'm thinking, either Kamel, Mintyukov, or Lettermacki. Or Nazar.
Oh,
Nazar
and here's Gio. Gio's the Ducks fan who wanted to see Wright go down. Gio, let's go Ducks, quack quack. Damn it. Savoy would have looked good in a Ducks jersey. And now here they're talking about Savoy and all that there being an Edmonton boy. There you go.
Yep.
That looks really good, though. I mean, the Buffalo jersey looks good on anyone, but that looks good.
It's a nice-looking jersey. They're really outdone themselves. So.
Just a good blue. And then, like, that's the thing with the Oilers bringing back the old colors as well.
Oh, yeah. That's what I love.
Gio be like, Lettermacki. Leckermacki. I'm only being hard on that guy because I know him. Don't worry. Mintyukov or Kamel? Oh man, Leckermacki. That's what Mr. Shark is saying. That's fair.
Yeah, those are my 3: Mintyukov, Kamel, or Lettermacki. Those 3. I think those are the best players on the board.
But there's always Lambert. There's always that chance getting Lambert.
Yeah, Lambert.
Pickering.
Well, I don't think they would need really Lambert because they already have like a Zegers type player who's kind of similar to Lambert too.
Yeah, and they got McTavish with the power.
With the power, we just need a finisher. They just need a finisher.
I'd say Mintyukov if they're unless there's like a no Russian clause.
Yeah.
Mintyukov or Kamel, but also Kamel could just be your trigger man. Ogren if you really want to go off the board, but then that's a McTavish guy. Here they go. Oh, they're wishing everything again. Come on. Oh my god, no, I saw it! Yep, Pavel. There we go. You'll like him, Gio. This guy's a defenseman who just takes charge of the offensive rush. This guy is one of the most aggressive offensive defensemen in the draft. Man, Kamel is not in the top 10. Now let's just look at the guys who did not go top 10.
Lambert didn't go top 10. Kamel didn't go top 10. Nazar, Leckermacki, Philip Nazar, Frank Nazar. Sorry. Who else? I mean.
So no Kamel, no Matejchuk, no Nazar, no Leckermacki.
Yeah, no Oslin, Yurov.
No Trikazov, no Yurov. Miro would be there, but we all know.
So I think the best player available. Who's up next? Let me see.
This is where it's just become a shit show. It's gonna become psychotic now.
Who has to pick next?
It is. Oh, no. Who the hell was it? I knew who it was. San Jose.
Ooh, okay.
See, now if I think San Jose, they're going to take a defenseman. I think it's going to be Matejchuk. I'm going to say Matejchuk. Because now what defenseman would they take now? Korchinski and Mintyukov, Jacek Nemec, they're all gone. They're all gone. Pick is... Oh, no, no, that's not the pick that's in. No, I'm gonna say. Ooh, yeah, I'm going Matejchuk. Favorite artist Travis Scott for Mintyukov. Oh dear. Oh no.
I can see him rocking with that.
Oh dear.
Oh, I remember Fabian Lisel, my favorite rapper, Little Uzi Vert.
Is that what he
Yeah.
said? Oh
Yeah,
no.
last year, yeah.
Little Uzi Vert. What an interesting guy he is.
Oh, yeah, very interesting.
I heard stories. I won't say anything, but I heard stories. Ivan Miro, if they take Miro.
Mintyukov is so like I feel like Mintyukov he's also very inconsistent defensively as well. I mean, it's probably due to like Saginaw's system.
Saginaw sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah.
But it's funny. It's like I don't know why they suck so bad. You got your two, and I love it. Your two imports are your two best players, I think.
Yeah, with Matthias Slavolov. Is that Sabalov?
Matthias Sapovalov, I think.
Sapovalov, yeah, Valov.
Yeah, and then people call him
yeah.
Shapovalov, and I got to remind him that's the psychotic Canadian tennis player. Oh, trade.
Oh, what's the trade?
Trade.
I wish-
Bettman, open
I
your
wish they had,
trap.
like, I wish they have like a the NBA jingle for like a trade or a pick. That would be so cool.
Bettman, what the hell, man? Talk. Here we go. What?
So pick is being
Wait.
traded to Arizona from San Jose for 3 picks, including 27.
Wait, I think Bettman reversed it. They always had it though. What?
No, San Jose is trading the pick to Arizona.
No, he got it backwards. Yeah, Bettman got it backwards. Yeah, Bettman got it backwards. Bettman was saying it's going San Jose, you're on the clock. I'm like, they've always been on the clock. So Bettman's screwed up. So Arizona has the pick now.
Yeah, Arizona has the pick, and then San Jose goes to 27.
Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. I was once again like this whole day.
Why? What is that all?
Yeah, it was 2 picks. 27th, 34th, and 45th. Wow, that's a lot.
Honestly, I like that. I like that move. That's a smart decision.
The Coyotes have a lot of picks, and they just sacrificed them. So now they have Logan Cooley, and they're going to get another
they
guy.
Must be like, if they've done this, they must have like a player in mind that they really want to go for.
That's
the only reason.
I think it's one of those guys we mentioned. I think Kemmel. I think Kemmel. Unless
Either
they
Kamel, I think Lambert, Kamel, or maybe Osland. I mean,
I don't think
he's
he'd
a
move
center.
up. I don't think he'd move up for Osland.
Yeah, that's true. So
I
it
think-
has to be either
I-
Kamel, Lettermackie, or Lambert.
I'm putting my money on.
I feel like you could get Lambert later, just based on
You
how he's
can.
being projected.
I'm gonna say Kemmel.
Oh, get Pierre Maguire off my screen. Oh my god.
Lovely
I'm
girlfriend
all-
just
I'm
got me
all-
a water.
I'm all for the Pierre Maguire slander.
I think my girlfriend's dad was just saying stuff on Twitter about me. Hold on, I gotta see this on my other free window. I think he's talking about Uri. Yep. Oh, that's awesome.
They're not picking. Are you talking about Tyler Brent? No, they're not picking Tyler Brent.
No.
They're not moving. They're not moving up, sacrificing that much picks to pick a goalie. That's not even.
I like Brennan, but like, no, don't do that.
No.
You don't do that. You don't do that with goalies. Like even like the best ones. You don't do that. I love that in the end. Like even though it's like the best draft ever for like Slovakia, it's like but there's still the most picks come from Canada. Nah, this is Slovakia's draft. I wonder when Yurov is gonna go. I think Yurov won't make it. Because Yurov is the guy who's going back to Russia too, right?
Yeah.
Miro isn't, so that's gonna help. I think.
Oh, was it confirmed?
I heard apparently he's not apparently it's not confirmed he's gonna be playing in the queue, but apparently it's confirmed he's not going back to Russia right away.
So it has to be the USHL, right?
USHL or the queue. Or he just wants to live here now and he doesn't play hockey and he plays in the NHL right away.
I mean, I think he's able to play in the A. No.
He can't. No,
He's a foreign player. He's not.
I thought you had to play pro though.
No, I think when you're a Canadian or American, you have to play.
You have to play junior, but if you played unless you played pro.
Foreign.
But
Yeah,
let's say
pro.
so for example, Slavkovsky could play AHL because he's played pro hockey, but
Yeah.
someone who's a guy who only played junior this year.
Only played junior. Shane Wright, I guess.
Well, no, I was thinking in Europe, an only.
Oh,
junior.
Europe. I think. I'll say Alexander Sepelvalov or Sagadayev. I don't know how you say it.
Sujalev.
Sudyav. Yeah, he played
Yeah.
in only I think the J20.
Yeah, so that guy. Yeah, he
Yeah.
played in the Allsvenskan, but I don't.
I mean, I would consider that actually pro then.
Oh, you froze. Did the camera finally die? No.
Did the camera die?
Hopefully it's
Let me
not.
check.
Hopefully it's not my computer going nuts. I feel bad. Oh. I think your camera died.
Oh, it did?
You're just a black
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, it died. Oh my god.
Okay, we're gonna lose Ray for a little bit here, but he's still gonna be here in spirit.
Yes.
Oh shit. EOS webcam utility. Okay. They're up here now. I'm gonna say Kamel.
I'm gonna say Kamel. Why not? He's the best player available. I mean Lambert is there, but yeah, Kamel. Ooh.
No! No! There's no way they did that! No. I don't like that pick. I really don't like that pick.
They
You
moved up that much.
You just sacrificed 3 good picks for Geeky. Oh my god, Geeky almost just ate shit going down the stairs.
Oh, that would have been so funny.
That would have his career ends before it even begins.
Oh, yeah, just tore meniscus or something.
Yeah. Goes down there, tears his ACL going down the stairs.
I think it's the first draft loss, honestly.
I think that's I wouldn't say it's the first shock because the first overall pick was a shock, but
It's the first loss. Not that it's the player. It's more or less they gave up that much.
that's
Favorite video game.
you know
Call
what
of Duty.
Pro-
Dinner with anyone. Elon Musk and favorite movie Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That's a bad combo. That's a bad combo. Dinner with anyone and you choose Elon.
Oh.
Bro's wired up too. That's the perfect thing too. He was wired up and he was going down the stairs. That would have been hilarious. Matt, I would not take that pick. I don't like that. That's bad. Here's the thing. Prove me wrong, Geeky. I never like to say anything I'm never saying his career's over, he's never going to be anything. Prove me wrong.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong, but I wouldn't pick Geeky. There's all I'm saying. Wow.
Interesting.
Just, you know what? If they had that pick, let's just say they never had to trade up for that and they took him, I would have been okay, but
I mean, he wouldn't be gone. What pick is this? Pick
11.
12? I think it's pick 12.
That was pick 11. We're on pick 12 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You're gonna move up. So 11. He probably would have been there at 15 or 16.
Oh, man.
Oh.
But this just keeps pushing Kemmel back. Kemmel's still not there, or Kemmel's still not taken.
I mean, Kamel is not a top 10 player, I believe. Not gonna
Really?
lie.
I wonder if his injury scared people.
Well,
Because before that injury, take it, there's a bit of luck involved, but his shot is pure. In my opinion, the first or second best shooter in the draft.
I just saw a tweet. Did Shane Wright just death stare the Habs table?
He's gonna hate. Like I can't wait for those games to happen. Sadly, now that's gonna be funny too because Wright's not gonna be playing against. He's not gonna be playing against the Habs that much. That'll be happy. He's probably gonna get
Western Coast. Yeah, West Coast.
Wow, geeky. Arizona has horrible picks. I wouldn't say horrible. Cooley is a great pick.
Cooley is a fantastic pick though. The
Shane,
fact that
yeah.
they gave up, that they gave up 3 picks just to move up to get geeky. I mean, I was expecting Kamel. If they pick a Lambert, that would have been like.
That would have been bold. Oh.
It would have been like your bank on his high upside, but that would have been like a better option than geeky, honestly. Because geeky, you know for sure at his worst, you're getting a third line center, which is like,
Yeah.
do you really want to get a third line center if you're gonna trade up 3 picks?
Matt, I'm just gonna say this. I think Cosentino paid them off. Because Cosentino has now got Casper at 8 and Geeky at 11.
I have to be like, who are you picking? Like, I'll pay you or something like that. Like,
this is crazy. That's a like I just said. It's weird. You moved up for that and you paid so much. I would have just never done that trade, and you would have gotten like 3 players. Like at least 2 of them could have been on the roster in a few years. And there probably would have been a lot of guys you could have taken stabs on now. Now San Jose is just like looking pretty. How many defensemen you can draft now? I wonder when Odelius is gonna go.
I don't think Odelius is a first rounder.
It's gonna be an interesting one. You don't
Honestly, I don't
No,
even
you
know
don't have
anymore
to.
where people are going.
Okay, thank you.
Man,
Girlfriend's being so nice to me, getting me another water.
so I mean, I don't think they go for another D-man again.
Hello from Slovakia. This is the most crazy draft ever. Do you think Montreal will try and draft Dvorsky next year? I have no idea.
I think they go for Nazar for Columbus.
Columbus, Nazar?
Or Lambert or Kamel. Either finish you or Nazar.
Here we go. You probably know by now. I don't. Here I go. Yeah, no. Bedard is the first lock. Here we go. Come on. Who do we got? Yeah! Yeah! The WHL is taking over. Denton, I did not see Denton Matejchuk in a Columbus Blue Jacket jersey. Their defense is just being built.
Wow. Yeah.
Svotzel, Matejchuk, Yidacek. That's looking like a good defensive core. That's a good defensive core in the making.
Yeah, I mean, if Werenski's still there, like Werenski, maybe Boquist, Matejchuk, Yurchek, that's an elite top 4.
I really like that. The thing is, they're safe. These are all guys that can pan out. I think the guy who has the one who would be the biggest guess would be Svotzel, but Matejchuk and Yurchek, you just got 2 fabulous defenders in the first round there in the top 15. That's a smart draft by them. Oh, who had him 13? Is it Cosentino saying I had him at 13?
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of.
Was that Cosentino? I'm looking.
I'm kind of convinced that now you're right. Oh my.
Wait, hold on. No. I can't find it. No, he was at 16. I don't know who said that had him at 13.
I have him at 21, but
we had him at 21 with Draft Pro as well. I wanted him higher though. That was a guy I never pushed hard enough for him. But man,
I mean, now that I'm looking at my rankings, I definitely have Denton over Connor Geeky for sure. I have Geeky at 20. I think I moved them up, but
hold on. I'm just gonna read up on comments here.
if Lambert goes, if Lambert where the Leafs are, if Lambert falls to the Leafs, they're taking him 100%.
Thank you for the sub, Skinner. The sub thing finally worked for once. You get to see Uri Slafkovsky pop up there with a old Kid Leroy song I put on there 2 years ago. Still love that song, though. Wait, what picks the Habs have left? They got the 26th pick, for sure, and then they got a bunch more in the later rounds, but that'll be on tomorrow. I will be drafting that. I'll be streaming that tomorrow, and that's going to be long. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Wait, what picks do the Habs... Okay, no, I already answered that one. Mishkov or Bedard first overall? Yeah. It's Bedard's going to be first next year, guys. There's no question.
I wonder who Jets are gonna pick because they don't have the homeboy Geeky. So
hold on. So Winnipeg's up next?
yep, I think yeah.
No Savoy. No Geeky. Hold on.
I mean, Kamel would be nice, I think. But...
They're on the brink of a rebuild here. I think they're about to get blown up too, so I'm just gonna look at here, see who they got left. Always gotta go check out Draft Pro. Always gotta check out Draft Pro. Nazar's there, obviously. Yurov's
Nazar.
there.
It wouldn't be surprising if Nazar goes to Jets, but it also wouldn't be surprising. Like, there's so many good players on the board for the Jets. It's kind of hard for them to mess up unless they pick like Alexander Parabola.
Here we got something interesting. Only the second country to ever have both the highest drafted forward and highest drafted defenseman in the same NHL draft. A truly historic day for Slovakia. That's right, Vladimir.
Hey, so I was right.
Currently playing Sad by XXS Tentacion. What do you think about the Cougars' prospects in this draft, Marcus? Ooh, well, Brennan and Thornton, none of those guys are going to be drafted tonight. It would be a big shock if one of them were. The only one I could see with a really late pick would be Brennan, but I still don't see it happening. I'd like to be proven wrong. But Brennan will be taken tomorrow. Thornton will definitely be taken tomorrow.
I feel bad for Olsen. He's a huge Denton Tkachuk fan. He's a San Jose fan too.
Oh, no!
Yeah, his nickname on like Discord and stuff is Denton Tkachuk Sim.
Oh, man.
Oh,
That's
I feel
real
so bad.
painful.
Yeah. And now they're showing him too.
Oh, my God. So now we got... Okay, so now it's Chicago again. Now watch... I said Chicago would have taken Kemmel with the 7th pick. Did they take Kemmel?
Oh, I thought it was the Jets. Oh, and the Jets are 2 after.
Okay.
So they have back-to-back, right? No.
No.
13.
13.
How Sportsnet does it so weird because they have to pick and then they pick again and then the next pick.
Oh, I see what you mean there. Yeah. So Winnipeg's 14th. Okay.
Yeah, it's 14, so 1 off. Yeah.
I think this one's Kemmel. Like I said, that one of the scouts for Chicago played 5 years in JYP. So.
Yeah. Or wasn't it for Lambert? I don't know. Either him or Lambert.
Damn. Yeah, you're gonna see all these Matejchuk highlights on here now. No, the guy's gorgeous. He's disgusting.
Oh yeah.
Just knows where to put himself in the offensive end and all that. Great shot, obviously, as you can see there if you're watching the Sportsnet stream. But it's not like just his... I'm not saying his slap shot. Like, he's just got a potent shot. He knows where to put it. Great release as well. And that's... But I will say, though, if you wanted me to give you an insight on a little bit something on a Cougars prospect, I do believe out of all the defensemen in the draft that Hudson Thornton does have one of the best releases from a defenseman. That guy's shot is crazy.
Do you think Marcus, I don't know how you say it, Nygwin? I don't know how you...
Oh, Nguyen?
Nguyen, yeah. Where do you think he's going to go in the later rounds?
I hope he gets drafted.
I think he has some skill. I think he should be taken.
I love him. That was a guy I personally believed he was top 100.
Yeah.
Personally did. Him and Merrick Alsher. Here we go. I want to see a big one, like some guy who wasn't even projected to go in the first round. But there's still so many good players. I'm going to say Pickering or Kamel. I'm wrong.
Not surprising.
That's a... Wow.
Good pick.
Korchinski, you guys got probably two of the guys with the highest offensive ceiling in their respective positions in the draft. Wow. That's going to be a really good pick. I'm really like, you know what? Chicago did dump so many players, and apparently, Rylan was saying this earlier. Apparently, they're looking to trade Kane by the end of the day. Like, I wonder if that'll happen.
Maybe he's supposed to be the replacement for Kane.
He could be.
He has a skill set, but I don't think it's gonna be as historic and as good as Kane.
No, he's not going to be the top scoring American of all time. There's no way. Prove me wrong, though. That's what I always like to say about every single prospect.
Yeah, for sure. I don't have a glass ball. If I did, then I wouldn't be on here.
Would you think Dowhaniuk gets drafted in the later rounds? No, I don't see Dowhaniuk getting drafted at all, Marcus. I'm sorry. I never saw anything in Dowhaniuk's game at all.
Oh yeah, Haniak, man.
I
had some anticipation at the beginning of the year, and he just I had him at ranking 100. I don't even think I even used a pick on him. I don't.
Like, I don't want to be mean, but it's just like fourth over. Was he fourth or third? He was the third overall pick, right? Because they took Zemer.
Third overall, yeah.
Just never got better. And I remember watching him. One of his first career games when he played like as a 15-year-old, it was in Kamloops, and I was at it, and I was like, this kid looks good for a 15-year-old. He never got any better. He
stagnated.
His ceiling was 15 years old.
Yeah, he just stagnated. It's disappointing. I think like for him, I think what he was supposed to be just shifted to like Matejchuk.
Yeah, exactly. Because Matejchuk went 10th in the WHL draft, I think. And I remember he kind of came out of nowhere as well, like last year. People like didn't expect him to go that high. I think the first game I watched him, I was like, okay, this guy is legit. I think I said like put him between 30 and 40. So I'm happy he moved up. So now we got Winnipeg, and then we got Vancouver, and Kamel is still there. If the Canucks can get Kamel, I'm going to be really happy. I'm still wondering if they're going to do anything to JT Miller.
Apparently there was a rumor that like JT Miller was about to go to the New York Islanders, but he got leaked, so like Lou just got rid of the trade.
Damn it. Imagine that. Oh, it got leaked. We're not doing it anymore.
Yeah, that's such a Lou thing to do.
We want it to be. How's that shit get leaked? What are they screaming at the tables?
Like Frank Saravelli. Like I don't know what
Frank Saravelli's. Frank Saravelli is probably he's probably bugged every table.
Oh yeah.
Dinner with anyone he has Kobe Bryant. Ryland, learn how to type, bro. Dinner with anyone he has Kobe Bryant.
He's talking about the category. So
sorry. I wasn't reading that. I was about to go, what are you talking about? And that was Nazar?
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's better than Dinner with Jay-Z.
Yeah. Jesus. I was confused there for a sec. Hopefully that's not. I don't even want to know. Named Rick Bowen as head coach there. Oh man, I just want Kamel. If the Canucks can get Kamel, that's awesome. There's your scoring winger. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Thank you, Rylan, for making that clear. This is crazy. Come on, Winnipeg. Oop, I keep clicking the wrong one. I don't want that one. I want this one. Actually,
Sam Constantino's best available. Pretty much similar to mine, I will say. Except for Snuggerud and Leon Wiesel, and Jaisley, but the top three, yeah. Those are the best players available.
Yeah, I completely forgot about Lekkerimeki off the table there. If the Canucks can get... And you know what? I think the Canucks, if Lekkerimeki is not taken with this next pick here, the Canucks will take Lekkerimeki. Scoring winger. Or they take a Russian and go Miro or Yurov. Hold on, I'm looking at their depth chart here. Wait, no, not depth chart. In the system for the Jets. They got that Kuzmin guy. I always forgot about him.
Yeah, Dmitry Kuzmin.
They got Shibrikov.
Yep. Nikita Chipragov from last year. They got Cruz Lucius, not Cruz, that's his brother.
Chaz.
Chaz Lucius, yeah.
Morgan Barron, Cole Perfetti.
Yeah.
So
I mean, Vasalainen's kind of a bust, not gonna lie.
yeah, he never worked out. Like, I'd say if anything, go for like the scoring winger. You got Perfetti who can play center.
The pick is in, so I'll just
I'm gonna say they go for another.
I'm gonna say they go for Kamel.
It's gonna be Kamel or Lekkerimeki here, but
Yeah.
I think based on them drafting Finns, even though it hasn't worked all the time, I'm gonna go with you and say Kamel.
Lambert could be a sneaky one though.
Lambert, Kamel, or Lekkerimeki. If they choose anything else, I will be very shocked. I'll bet on it being a Finn. Get up there, Winnipeg. Oh, that's a beautiful graphic they have for everything to slide off the screen. Beautiful work in After Effects. Rylan, he's dead. Come on. Come on. Don't take Lekkerimeki, please. That's a short guy. He's shorter than Bettman, whoever that guy was.
Behind Cheveldayoff?
Yeah. I don't know who that is. He was shorter than Bettman.
How tall is Batman? I don't know.
It's like 5'3", 5'4".
He's that short?
I think so. At the rec room. No. Who?
I'm on spot.
No! What? Wow! Rutger! Let's go!
Wow.
Rutger! That's just another Chaz Lucius. What did we have in the draft? We have at 16.
I had him at like just in the second. Hold on.
You know what? McGroarty was a guy for the longest time, a guy who was supposed to be consensus top 10, but that was only this year when people like found out it's like, okay, his skating is behind.
And
But-
also, he's not really a play driver as well, too.
But
Again,
he's a guy, a
He can
finish.
score. He can finish.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted Edmonton to take him up.
Hold on. Whoa. I wanted to actually look at McGroarty's Bantam stats here or something. Bantam, like, if you look back at his stats here, take it. This Oakland Junior Grizzlies team you see here is absolutely stacked. But 160 points in 63 games and AAA U15, that's insane. That's insane. This guy has been known for his scoring for a long time. Look at him at the U13 AAA there. 40 goals in 17 games.
God.
The guy is a shooter. The guy is a finisher. Big body as well. Doesn't get bumped around that much. I think he could still grow a little bit taller.
Honestly, I'm kind of digging the pick.
I like it.
I like it. I like the pick.
That's not like
It's
a Tyler
risky.
Boucher.
It's risky, but I like it.
It's not like a Tyler Boucher pick where it's absolutely stupid, but I like that. I like that one. Like, you have so many guys there. Like, if you keep a lot of players in Winnipeg, let's say Scheifele doesn't go. Let's say Kyle Connor doesn't go. Let's say all these, and like Ehlers. These guys can all skate. These guys can move the puck. But you find McGroarty, that's like a two-way sniper. I like that pick. I really like that pick. Love that. Love that. He's super happy too. Like, look at him. That guy's actually, he's so happy. That's the thing too. And like, I find when a lot of these guys, the guys who are projected to go a little bit lower, get taken higher, that helps them. Born in Nebraska too. I think he's the first Nebraskan born NHL draft pick.
From Nebraska.
Look at that smile. But he's got
Love
shark
to see
teeth.
it. Oh my god.
Beautiful, beautiful smile. Now, Vancouver. Don't fuck this up. You have so many options that I did not think would be here. I personally want... Okay. It's going to be Lekkerimaki. I have a feeling it's going to be Lekkerimaki. Vancouver, please. This is big. This is big. Who do you guys got in the chat? Who do you got the Canucks taking? I want Lecky.
Lecky because it's a Swedish connection, but like...
I'd go Lecky, Kamel. Lecky or Kamel. Lecky or Kamel.
Lecky, I think that's the only really
I'd
option.
take... I want Lecky, though. At this point, I want Lecky.
Yeah, there's so many surprises. Like 2020, there's Chinnikov. 2021, Tyler Boucher. 2022, everyone.
Yeah, we haven't had like that one completely off the board.
Off
pick
the board.
yet.
I mean, the closest one really is, I guess, Geeky, or maybe Rigurdi. But like, even then, like I would take them. Like those are not bad picks.
Brendan Muha decides that the Canucks should pick Brendan Muha as an overager, entering his draft plus 4 year at a junior B. Oh man.
Yeah, his parents are happy. We'll see it.
Ryland's going Brad Lambert. I wouldn't mind Brad Lambert, but I just want more. I don't. If Brad Lambert's a Canuck, that's gonna be oh my god. That's gonna be so cool. That's another thing I always love seeing too. Just the parents. The parents just
Yeah.
All the time they put into it too. I think that's a lot of things that people don't realize is the sacrifice the parents put into it. Driving their kids around early morning practices. Yeah. It's come on. Pick is in. Come on. Patrick Elvin, it's your first pick as GM. You got this. I wouldn't mind a Lekkerimaki pick, but if there's someone else that's better there, don't they've been signing all these Swedes too, which makes me really think it's going to be another Swede, just the boys club, or the Swede club, whatever you want to call it. McGrory's got 100 people here. Bro's brought
family.
The whole family.
The family heritage.
The whole state of Nebraska.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Vancouver, come on.
Luckily, they have an overhaul of management, not Travis Green and Jim Benning.
Get those guys out of here. I'm so happy they're gone. More so happy Green's gone. I actually liked Benning more than Green. That doesn't mean I liked Benning, but I liked.
Honestly, they should have just kept Benning as like a scout or something.
Yeah. Like, people may hate on Benning a lot, but, like, look at who we got. Like, we got guys like Pettersson out of him.
He's a good drafter.
Like, even if it's like, oh, well, he didn't scout Pettersson, he makes the decision.
He does have some say, and he hears them out, too. So.
Come on. You're gonna know before me. Come on.
Watch him pick Ulevi again.
I think I know who it's going to be. Come on!
Gotta be.
Hearts beating. Yay! That was easy, but yay! Another Swede. The first Swede in the draft. I did not think it'd take that long. That was not a shock, but that feels good.
Not a shock whatsoever.
But you got a great guy who's playing pro hockey this year. He's got 7 goals in the pros. Obviously an absolute threat in J20.
I'm gonna try to plug it back in and see if it's fine.
See if it is in there? All right. That's a great pick. And, like, that's the thing, too. We need a goal scorer. Don't give him 2 years to develop, get a little bit stronger. That's awesome. And, that's the other thing, too. A Swede coming to Vancouver as well. Like, Buddy's in tears. I think Buddy's about to cry. That's awesome, though. It's an emotional moment. That's a great pick for Vancouver. Let's go. I still can't believe Kamel has not been taken. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Lekkerimaki to Vancouver. man, yeah, 15 points in 6 games at the U18s. Wait, Djurgårdens is in the Allsvenskan next year? Did they get demoted?
I think he did, yeah.
Oh my god, I did not know that. I thought they were a good team. Maybe that's why they kept bringing up the young guys. They didn't care. Elias Pettersson 2.0. Keep the Swedes coming. I mean, I like the pick. Here's the thing. I like the pick, but I'm now a little bit concerned, like, of how many Swedes we've brought in. We have brought in way too many Swedes. Interesting. Finn butchered his name though. They got relegated, yeah. Is the camera gonna work? It's a gray screen. It's trying.
I don't know if it's still dead or not.
Oh. Still black.
Hey, it looks good.
Oh, there we go. Drag it over there.
Stop.
There you go.
Here,
Oh.
I might reset it. Hold on. I'm gonna reset it.
Oh my god, the highlights they're showing have puck tracker on them.
Here, utility. Hopefully. Okay, it's good. It's good now. Okay, good.
Oop, there you go. You might be a little small on the screen though.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag it over.
Just make it bigger. There we go. Yeah, Djurgården was the worst one. There you go. You look a lot better now.
Yeah, sweet. Hopefully the lighting's fine. Should be fine.
Now here's the thing. Like, seriously, it's just Kennel Watch at this point with me.
I just want either Edmund to take Lambert or Gleb Cherkasov. That's all I want.
Man, if Lambert goes that far, I was saying Lambert's either gonna go top 10 or he's gonna go second round. I don't think.
Am I still too small or?
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I think you're good enough. Yeah. Like on the actual because I can't make the zoom thing any bigger without it overlapping under the border.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like that. All right, I'm back from the watch party outside the Bell Center. Welcome, secondary scoring. How do you guys feel about Slavkovsky there? That's awesome. Yeah, what's the scene like there? Are people angry? Or are they happy? I'm really curious if people if it's actually like widely accepted or if they're actually upset.
It's just crazy, man. This draft is so crazy.
I just being able to come to Slavkovsky's Elite Prospects page now and just see that first overall 2022. That looks so good. Oh my god.
Big as in.
My wallpaper on my computer and everything. Oh, let's go. Oh, and I'm just checking out like my other thing here, like all the Slavkovsky videos, like. Oh, let's go. I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy for the Habs. I know I'm going off topic again with the Habs, but let's go. Welcome all the new subscribers too. That if I'm just checking out like all the stuff here. I think like since we started streaming, we got like another 8. Also, subscribe to Ray. He's coming back with a video soon. He's coming back with one. I'm not going to spoil anything, but it's got to do with some WHL players. A bunch of really good WHL players that I'm pretty sure they've almost all been taken now. Almost.
Yep. Almost all.
I'm hoping a Blazer gets drafted tonight. If a Blazer gets drafted tonight, I have another champagne here. I will crack it open for.
Honestly, I do have a feeling that like someone's gonna pick Fraser Minton.
Okay, so you say Fraser as well.
Fraser.
Okay, my girlfriend got mad at me because apparently I pronounce Fraser wrong. Apparently it's Fraser, not Jur, not Jur. But so now I'm being ripped on. It's like it's Fraser Minton, not Fraser Minton.
Fraser.
Yeah. I've always said Fraser or Fraser. I've always said Fraser. I don't know. Like, and now, like, for the last week, I've been, like, contemplating everything in my head. Buffalo, 16th pick. What do we got here? Bettman, get out of the way. Yay! Good.
Okay.
Here come the Swedes. Here come the Swedes.
Okay. I like that. That's a great pick. I like that. I like that play.
Austin's one of those guys. I think he's always going to be like under the radar for like a lot of his career, but he's going to be one of those guys where always underrated because he does everything except shoot. I wouldn't trust that guy with my life if he had to shoot the puck, but passing, two-way, skating, stick handling.
He's like the best positional player, I feel like, with his center. Like, he's a pure center who can play like the game right at center.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
It's just his shot that bugs me. That's all. But
you can easily get your shot better. I feel like with development you can do that easily.
He's a light framed guy. He's gonna have. I don't think he's ever gonna be that big. He's always gonna be a slighter framed dude like Pettersson or something like that. But he is a beautiful player. Always loved him in like all the U18 tournaments. Really good. And then in the J20 there, look at that. 33 assists in 32 games. You can't get a better playmaker. He's one of the best playmakers of the draft.
Honestly, I'm saying this right now. Like, Buffalo wins this draft as of right now.
I'm liking this right now. I'm really liking what Buffalo has done. And like looking at Buffalo's like core two, you also got Isaac Rosen in there, another Swede.
Yeah. Jack Quinn, who's also a fantastic player as well too.
I'll say is here Joseph Peters, guy with Draft Pro, Buffalo born and raised, Buffalo Sabres fan. He's got to be loving this. I'm pretty sure he's at the draft today too. He had a photo with Martin St. Louis earlier today. He's probably loving it.
I had Austin at 11. I love Austin.
That's a great. I love seeing him that high.
Yeah.
What did we have him at? We had him at 22. Huh. Recruit. Yeah. Were you one of the guys who got him at recruit to 12?
Yeah. I was pushing for him a lot. Yeah.
Attaboy. Let's actually, we haven't talked about recruits enough here. We haven't picked apart it enough. I wonder if it's going to be Ogren next. Imagine if Ogren and Odelius go next.
Wait, is there a trade?
Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. What? Or is this an award? What the hell's this?
Name to... Oh, are they doing the award? What?
The general manager award? What a waste. Like, I'm sorry, no one cares.
Sergei Savard wins the Joey. Yes. I didn't expect it. Underdog.
Oh my god. I'm still waiting for I'm waiting for Fergus to get picked.
Oh yeah.
I think Fergus is the guy.
Honestly, I like Edmonton's options at this point. Like, I know they're pick 29, like near the end of the draft, but like
I hope I don't know about you. I just hope Edmonton actually takes one of those guys who has like a great ceiling. May not have
100%.
May not have the lowest floor. I'm not saying take a risk, but take a guy who's just potent, like a Fergus. Like
but
a
with
Gleb.
with my and Edmonton's luck, fans' luck, they're probably gonna pick like Luca Delbelblues or Ownbeck.
They'll do that. They'll trade it away.
Oh yeah, they'll trade it down.
I'm sorry. Last year, it was Wallstedt. That was the saddest thing ever.
For Burgo, he wasn't even the best player available. And there was like Stankoven still there, Fabian Liesel, like
Stankoven, like that's gonna be the biggest revenge tour ever. The thing that always bugs me with the Stankoven one is just because the Dallas Stars also own the Blazers, so it just felt like, I don't want to say it felt like charity, but it's just like, oh man.
Well, he was the best player for a long time. Player available.
Oh, he was.
Wait. Oh, okay. If Julien Brisebois won it, that would be so. Like, I'm sorry, but Julien Brisebois is not a good GM. He gets carried. he overpays for the players that he needs. But other than that, like, Yzerman does all the work. Like, oh my god.
Like, what the hell? Yeah, he didn't. That wasn't him who did anything. Is this? This isn't GM, right? Or is this just? Oh no, it's the GM one, right?
It's the GM of the year, yeah.
Rangers guy, and then who's the last one?
Chris
Yzerman?
Drury and then Joe Sakic.
It's gonna be Sakic.
It has to be Sakic. If not Sakic, Chris Drury. It should not be. If it's like Tampa Bay again, I swear.
He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything.
Yeah.
That's not his team. What did he do? Sign Nick Paul to a lot of money?
He overpaid. He basically overplayed for players.
He knows how to cheat the system. Hey, get injured. I swear to God. Wow. Good. Good. Good, good, good. I don't like that they're doing this in the middle of the draft.
You need to buff up the times. Come on.
More ad revenue. Attaboy, Joe. Burnaby Joe. Let's go. Now let's get back to the picks.
Unsurprising. You know, it kind of sucks because I won't be available to watch the second round. That sucks, but...
Hold on. Okay, I haven't looked at it. Okay, I haven't looked at the chat a bit here. So secondary scoring, mostly shock and disappointment with Slavkovsky, but then people started cheering. Good. Camel House goes no way. Austin skating, yep. Love that pick. Had him at 15. Just a whole lot of Djurgården going. Oh yeah. I love how it was called. It was always called the Djurgården Trio, but there was always 4 of them. It was a quartet. I'm waiting for Mayshar and Sikara as well. If they both go, that'd be awesome. I still think Sikara will be a guy who's probably taken like 33rd, 4th. It's going to be one of those picks. I just want to see an off-the-board pick. I just really want to see one.
I want to see Gleb Trigazov high. That's what I want to see. I love that guy.
No,
I push for him very hard as possible.
I'm gonna quickly go to draft. I'm just gonna go to our top 100 at Draft Pro here, and I'm just gonna go look at a guy who's like somewhat lower, and I just want to see that go up. Let's just go to our spring rankings. Why not? I don't care. I'm just looking for a random name. Fuck it, Braden Sherman, my favorite. See him go up there. Matthew Ward. Let's just see Matthew Ward go up there. I know you'd like that one.
I do not expect Matthew Ward or Sherman to be like in the. If that was the case, then they would. That is interesting, and I think it would play out well, honestly. Or it might be like a Tyler Boucher situation.
Let's go Lamoureux. I still can't believe how like low Lamoureux is on a lot of lists.
I'm sorry, no, Lamoureux, no.
I'm not saying Lamoureux should go like top 20. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? Oh, it's just Bettman announcing it. Okay, Nashville's one of those teams I can see taking
commercial
Lamoureux.
break. Yeah. Honestly, this is the best idea I came up with. Holy, watching the draft.
Shane Wright's mom looks exactly like him.
She does? I don't know.
They were showing her. Looks exactly like him. Like the exact same face. Give me a surprise Oscar Panzer from out of nowhere. Oscar Panzer. Did he ever even play U20 this year? I don't think he ever did.
Super elite? I don't know. I know he played for. Does he play for Frölunda?
Yeah.
No, Oberia. Or no.
Frölunda.
Yeah, Frölunda. I was right. I was thinking of Elias Pettersson.
He played 2 games in the J20, okay. But that was like he's a defenseman on like who's a forward.
Okay.
But I never watched a ton of him. He was in our.
Yeah, he's solid. I think he would be a good swing at like the later rounds, maybe 3rd to like 4th. I like his game, but like, I think of course you gotta manage the situation and see who's the best on the board for sure. I do want to see Lane Hudson soon.
Yes. Yes. If Lane Hudson's not taken soon, that's gonna be sad.
He's so much upside. If he improves on generating his speed as a small guy, honestly, he would be a lot better at forward just based on how much skill he has.
He's just so creative. He's just so creative.
He isn't bad defensively too. He's able to pick off corners and stuff like that. It's just that like his size is a bit of a disadvantage. I mean, he's 5'8" now. Most
Apparently-
D-man they're small, like 5'9", so it doesn't really. There isn't really much.
Canucks drafted Quinn Hughes when he was 5'8", 5'9", and he grew. He's almost 6 foot now. And like Hughes is
No,
also
he's
one of our best
5'10".
defenders.
He's 5'10".
Is he
He's
5'10"?
Yeah.
I almost want to say he got to 5'11", but I don't know.
Makar went from 5'10" to 6 foot.
Quinn, what'd you get to, man?
5'10".
5'10", 181. I wish, you know what would be a cool thing on
He's
Elite
beefy.
Prospects?
He improves his weight and muscle mass though.
You know what would be a really cool thing for Elite Prospects to do? Past weight and height.
Oh yeah.
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 Like, it's like, oh, okay, this was his weight last year. Just so you can see how much he's grown. I think that'd be really cool. Because that could easily be something they store in their database.
Yeah.
Okay, Nashville. Who are you going to pick, boys? Okay, I don't care about Joe Sakic. I'm sorry.
It was good for his age, I will say.
Joe Sakic? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro's probably, like, eating a lot of carrots and celery.
Yeah. He's not letting himself go, so it's fine. Oh yeah, apparently Elliot Friedman used to be an NHL player, which I did not even know.
What?
Yeah, he used to be an ex-NHL player.
Elliot Friedman.
Yeah.
Hold on, who'd we got there? Ala Fuari. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the clan.
No, not Schaefer. Not Reed Schaefer. He's not good.
Hold on. Did you say... wait, so you said Elliot Friedman used to play in the NHL?
Yeah, apparently he used to play. Same with the Kyprios.
No, he did. Wait, how do you spell... No.
Elliot.
He spells Elliot weird. No, there was just a guy with the name Elliot Friedman. What? I can't find him.
Yeah, he used to be like, it must be someone else. Wait, was it? Let me see.
Okay, Nashville.
What the hell?
I think Kyprios did. I don't know about... I
I know
Elliot did.
Kyprios, but like
I don't think Elliot did. I think there was just a guy named Friedman.
maybe.
There we go, finally.
Yeah. That
Kamel.
wasn't surprising.
That could be a steal.
I mean, depends on how. I mean,
Mr. Sharkman, if you have to go to bed, man, you could go to bed. There'd be no shame. You got to see your two guys go. You're gonna be like up for 48 hours. Tell Ray to lay off the drugs.
oh.
What? What was that with the Kemel pick or the?
No, my slander. I think it's a slander on Reed Schaefer. I don't know.
Oh really? There's no way Ryland's that hard on Reed Schaefer.
I have no clue.
Finally, man, finally that hug. Oh yeah. Fits in a Preds jersey. Makes sense. Another Eli Tolvanen, another Finn to go there.
How's Eli Tolvanen doing?
Yeah, he never projected to what he was supposed to be, the Elias Pettersson
Well,
2.0.
before, it was like, he was picked 30, and like, no one
Yes,
expected him, and he went off, and it's like his D+2 or 1 year.
Yeah,
Oh, Elliot Friedman? Yeah, I thought,
Yeah.
like,
that's what he meant. Yeah,
come on.
No, Friedman never played.
Oh, he never played, so it has to be someone else then.
There was a guy whose name was Friedman, and that was on Twitter. There was a Friedman, and it was this Mark Friedman guy, I think is who you're
Must
thinking
be
about.
Mark Friedman.
This guy who plays for Pittsburgh. Okay, so this guy, there was this joke he had on Twitter where he's like, Friedman was claimed off waivers or something. So that's what this was. I think that's what it was. Yeah, no, Elliot never played. Elliot never played
I
the
know
NHL.
Kyprios. I think Kyprios did play though.
Kyprios, I think he did. Yeah, Nick Kyprios, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I don't think he was that. How good was he? He was no, wasn't that good. Never mind. He was just a bruiser. Best years with the Hartford Whalers all the way back then. He walks kind of weird. Kemmel? No, he walks fine. He's just stiff. He's so swole.
Oh, my Elite Prospects is getting me pissed off. What? It's not letting me search. What?
What?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, now it's.
Oh, look at that. I still think the biggest one here is Geeky. That's the one that's freaking me out the most.
Oh yeah.
That's why I said lay off the drugs, because Friedman never did. He started working for the score when he was like 25. Yeah,
Wait.
that's true.
Ken Holland had 4th place votes?
Ooh. Yeah, he got knocked out.
Oh
if
my
I can
god.
remember yours.
No way.
So Dallas Stars. Fraser Minton. Do it. Do it. Fraser Minton. Keep the cam loops going. Go off the board. Fraser Minton. Do it. Do it. Yeah, he got knocked out in a fight when he played for the Rangers real bad. Okay. And he's talking about Kyprios there.
Oh, looks like my phone died.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Go back.
Okay. Dallas, what do you do here? Do you go for like an Ogren? Oh, they got a photo of Kemel, like, Kemel sleeping in his skates.
True hockey guy.
True hockey guy. That's totally not a candid photo. He totally did not tell his parents, get a photo of me sleeping in my skates so I can show everyone how much I love hockey.
Okay, where are you at for the time?
I am at, the pick is in for Dallas.
Yeah, picking it. The pick just got in for me. It's showing. It's still a conversation with Kamel on his jersey.
Okay, have they showed his coat yet?
Yeah, now they did.
Okay. I think we should be tied
So
about
you're
now.
ahead by.
I just paused
That's
it.
fine.
I fixed it. They just transitioned back to Kemmel. And now they transitioned to the
Probably
stage.
turn on them.
I got a brand new phone, so
I'm
like
gonna-
the battery is like
I'm gonna pause
lovely.
my camera.
Yeah. I don't think Mitten goes first round. I'm sad. No, Rylan. I think he can. Lambert, why not? I had Lambert at 18. I'd have Lambert around 18 as well. Dallas is a team that could do it. They got a good prospect core. You know, they got like a lot of Finns in it as well. But I Dallas will take I think Dallas will take either Minton, Lindgren, or Semenoff in the later rounds, Rylan. They always like to take their Blazers. You would know better than me. Come on. Wait, so Rylan, what is the bets? How's your bets doing right now? You had a lot of those going. I wonder how it's going right now. I'm still so happy. I'm so happy we got Lekkerimeki. I'm so happy Slavkovsky wins first, Nemitz second. That's insane. Who do you guys got Dallas picking? Here they go. They're talking about Fedotov. Okay, guys. Askarov has done his military service. 1-1, lost 4. Ouch. I'm sorry if I did a lot of that to you. Unless you did a big parlay and screwed everything. Come on, Dallas. I'm going Brad Lambert or Ogren. Gallardi! Gallardi calling the pick 2. Leon Bixel. Big Leon Bixel. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Okay. So there's your first Swiss off the boards there. If Rodwin is still here, I know you're going to like that. This is one where, you know, a lot of people are somewhat torn on Bixel. No, players, and not your fault. I bet on Slav going 1, so I did okay even though I lost 4. Attaboy. Okay, so Big Cell, if you guys don't know, huge, massive man, 6'5", 225. Can skate somewhat well for a guy of his size. He's been playing pro all year. He's got some offensive tools. Like, and those are definitely noticeable in junior. Like, as you can see here, even in U20. Like, obviously this league doesn't mean much. It's a bit easier. But still did a good job. J20 proved he could be an offensive player. But in the SHL, just a good all-around two-way defender, I think, that projects to be in the future. But in the NHL, a guy who'll probably be a defensive defenseman. Big Cell. Where's Rodwin? I don't know if Rodwin's here, man. Big Cell, damn. Yeah, I think that's a safe pick. I think that's safe. I think that's a safe pick. A guy you'll probably see in the NHL like come in a year or 2, 3. But, yeah. Where did we have him at Draft Pro? We had him at 33, so in the second round. I think this is the first guy who's like really somewhat jumped from the consensus. Like, hold on. Let's just see if we go. So Big Cell, hear that?
Yeah, that was interesting.
I'm gonna see where Big Cell landed on the consolidated. On the consolidated ranking, Big Cell didn't even land in the top 32. So like that could be a guy who it's like I think that's like technically our biggest jump.
I have seen Big Cell at 47 my rank.
Sorry, you glitched out a little there.
I had him at 47.
47, okay. That's all right. It's a bit of a jump, but I think it's a safe pick. I don't think it's anything like ridiculous. Damn, he's massive though. He's such a tall guy. Easily 6'7" on skates. Massive beast. He's what are those shoes he repped here? He wrapped the Velcro.
Yeah.
They're not Velcro, but they're like some hip shoe. One of those that's like, look at my like $2,000 sneakers. Okay, now Minnesota. This is where you may be able to see a Russian here.
I wouldn't be surprised if you're off or a mirror string. Morosh Shing. Oh.
There's no Shing. I can barely say something. Ivan Mirosnichenko. That's how I think I've gone. Like, what is Gillardy wearing? Looks like a drug dealer in Yaletown. How do you think he got those billions, Rylan? What highway? His grandma is awake and celebrating, just like how Mr. Shark is as well. Up at 4 a.m. down there, or whatever it is, probably pushing 5 a.m. now.
I feel bad for the person who had like the Shane Wright Canadiens jersey.
No, like seriously, what are you supposed to do with that now? You just have to rip that off, or you just have it as like a...
I mean, it's still a jersey, so...
Jersey's a jersey. Just hope another guy with the last name Wright comes along one day and plays for the Habs.
Oh my god, the same guy who had Denton Matejchuk sim has Adam Sikora sim.
Sorry?
The same guy who's sad over Denton Matejchuk leaving, now changed his name to Adam Sikora sim.
Oh my god. That's a fair one, though. He can go anywhere.
Yeah.
But he will go top 50. If Sikora doesn't go top 50, I'm going to be shocked. Yeah, there may be only 2 Slovakians taken in the draft, but they were 1 and 2, so I don't care. Wait, 9 different countries. The game is growing. I love it. 2 Slovaks, bunch of Americans, bunch of Canadians, a Czech, an Austrian, a Russian, 2 Swedes, a Finn, a Swiss. It's been a while since a Canadian. The last one was Denton Matejchuk. I can't say Denton Matejchuk anymore. Denton Matejchuk was at 12, so it's been 7 picks now since a Canadian. We probably have a chance to get one right here. There's a bunch of Canadians still on the board there. Jagger Fergus is always there. That's another guy Minnesota could take. They have Damon Hunt in Moose Jaw.
People call like Matejchuk like Matachuk or something like that.
Matachuk?
Yeah, it feels off, honestly.
Mr. Sharkfin, Sikora to the Oilers, please. Top Slovak prospects, Nemitz, I know. You're saying Nemitz, I'm going Slavkovsky. I can't believe it. These guys are awesome.
Oh my god.
Working for BC government, buying land, knowing we're going to develop, huh? No, I know. I knew Rylan. We knew how Gillardy got his money. Columbus had a great draft so far. Yeah, they have. Matejchuk and Juracek, those are two fantastic picks. I have to scroll down here so you guys can see that. Honestly, if I'm looking over all these picks so far, the worst one, I'd still say it's Geeky, especially since Arizona traded so much away to get that. Like, that's brutal. Top 18 in every pick is non-North American. Every other pick is non-North American. Yeah, like it's been, you got 9 players from North America, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 and 9. So it's 50%.
My guesses are Lane Hudson or Daniil Yurov.
I'm going Furcus, Yurov, or Miroshchenko.
Yeah. Okay. Bill Guerin.
Here we go. Come on. Minnesota. Yep, you'd like to thank. That's the best thing about, like, the next, like, tomorrow. There's none of that thank you shit, and it's all done at the table.
Yeah, it's just quick. Straight to the point. Wow. Do you got the pick?
Almost. Okay, that's another. I'm fine with that. I
wanted him to also drop.
That's a guy he needed to get taken soon.
Yeah.
In my opinion, the Minnesota Wild have now got their own version of Gabriel Landeskog light.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you're probably going to see something later. Models game around Gabriel Landeskog, but just a great all-around player who does everything.
Yep. Honestly, like, again, Sportsnet's scouting reports or whatever are so cut and paste 'cause almost everyone's like responsible in all 3 zones.
Yeah, it's like your tips, pucks, and finds rebounds.
Yes.
Big body. He's big. I think I'm still just shook about, like, all these guys. So, like, I'm still, like, I can't really give, like, in-depth stuff. But, yeah, Ogren's just a guy who just does everything. That's my copy-paste way of saying it. He's got a great shot, nose for the net. Like they said, can track rebounds, great for tips. Not a bad passer either. Not a terrible skater. I wouldn't say he's the best at anything, but one of those jackknife players.
Yeah, like, he's a jack of all kind of traits and everything. And he's he reminds me a lot of, like, Landeskog, too. I think it's like a safe, like, it's a good pick, good all-around pick for Minnesota.
One of those guys where a worst-case scenario, he's just a third-line winger. And there's nothing wrong with that.
At this range? No, not really.
Sweet pick from the Wild. Attaboy, yeah, secondary scoring, great pick. The Russians are dropping because of Fedotov. Yeah, I know. Especially Kaprizov, too. Did Kaprizov finally get confirmed that he's back in North America, or no?
I think he is. I think. There's some conflicting... Some people say he's still there. Most people say he's out in America right now.
Wild Jet... Oh, I just found something here. Bill Guerin says Kirill Kaprizov is still in Russia and doing fine. So apparently he's okay. I thought it said doing time for a sec. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's doing the time for the crime.
Okay, no. Ogren's a good pick, though. Man. I'm hoping Miro gets taken before Yurov.
Oh, that's funny.
Now we're just waiting for Odelia. So I see this thing with the jersey here. What's going on? Oh, they forgot the jersey?
Yeah.
No, and if you look at those stats there of Ogren's, I mean, 58 points in 30 games, over a goal per game. Take it, he was the guy who got the least amount of professional time in the SHL, other than Odelius. Lekor-Mekki and Oslin got a fair bit of time in the SHL where Ogren didn't, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, seriously, the J20 is still a respectable league.
Yeah.
There's a certain someone still lurking. His initials are BL.
Yep.
Hmm.
Who's next on the board?
Is he a Finnish guy with a Canadian name? By the way, did you know he's actually not Canadian? He's Finnish.
Well, he's dual. He's dual.
I loved that at the every time there's like a TSN like tournament like the U20s or the U18s, and it's like, oh my God, Brad Lambert's name it's very Canadian, but he's actually Finnish. It's because his dad. I'm like, I get it. I know. I'm pretty sure everyone knows at this point. If I hear any of that this August, I swear to God, and it'll be coming from Craig Button. He'll be all like sly about it. He's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, shut up." Come on, I hate these ads. What is this? Disney Plus? Miss Marvel? I don't even know what these are anymore. I'm not a big Marvel dude.
Oh, really?
I'm not a big superhero guy anymore. And I think you're a big Marvel guy. I've seen stuff. But I'm not a big Marvel guy. The last one I watched was the new Spider-Man, and that's just because I love Spider-Man, but I was disappointed.
Yeah, I'm gonna see on Saturday the new Thor one, so. Yeah.
Is that supposed to be good?
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good, yeah.
I never watched any Thors. I haven't even seen Thor 1 or whatever.
I mean, Taika Waititi's a pretty good director, so yeah.
Thank you. Okay, start showing us the things with Ogren. Show us like his side panel here. I just want to see the favorite player, Landeskog. It's probably a guy who grew up playing a lot of Minecraft. He'd be like, favorite video game, Minecraft. Why can't the rambling and ads be after the picks? I'm half
He did
asleep.
mention Landeskog in his training and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, yeah, and that's the other thing too. I didn't really get to say it there a lot. Leadership qualities. Leadership qualities and work ethic are a thing that goes so under the radar now that I feel that people do not give enough credit to. I will take a guy who tries his ass off and gets 0.5 points per game rather than a guy who doesn't give a shit and is at 1 point per game. So who's the next one here we got? Washington. Okay.
I think they take Luka Del Blues.
Really?
Honestly, I feel like that's kind of the player that they're looking for.
Really?
Or Brad Lambert. Either those two. Because we see it with like Connor McMichael. Who else? Alexander
Hendricks
Alexeyev.
Lapierre.
Pexpier. He's like that kind. Well, Lapierre fell because of injury.
Yeah, concussions. Remember Craig Button having him at 2? Oh, it's Bradley.
Oh
No.
no!
Oh yes! Yes!
They took
Yes!
that guy.
Yes! Yes,
How-
he's gonna
how-
be with Ovi. He's
how
gonna be
fitting.
with. That's
How-
perfect.
How
You got
fitting.
him. You
Oh
got.
my.
You got Ovechkin Jr. I call him. That was the guy. I mean, I've always said this. I don't mean he's gonna be like an Alex Ovechkin, but his play style just reminds me so much of Alex Ovechkin. That is perfect. Look, his name doesn't even fit on the blue bar that they put down there. Oh, I love him. I love Miro. I'm so happy he got taken before Yurov. Attaboy. Attaboy Miro. Let's go.
I'm just sad he didn't drop enough. He didn't fall enough to us in case.
Let's go, Miro. I almost want to pop the other champagne for that.
I didn't recognize. I didn't realize that also. Miro. That's.
Just a great story, too.
Yeah.
If you guys didn't know, diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma at the beginning of the year. Has gone through all like the chemo. Or I'm not sure if it was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was also chemo.
Yeah,
and
it's
all that.
chemo, and then he's in remission right now. So.
Yep, he's in remission. It's going all good for him. He's back training on the ice again. Like, just a fantastic story. And like, you can't hate this guy. You
Skates
simply
in
can't.
the off season with Evgeny Malkin, so.
There you go. And Malkin has rumors of going to Washington as well. So,
Mentor, eh?
If Alex Ovechkin was already not going to be a mentor. I love that pick. I actually adore that pick.
The Washington Capitals becomes the Washington
that's just
Russian.
that like seriously that look
Yeah.
at him. That's so fitting. That is so pretty. Oh, that's awesome.
Pittsburgh gets the next pick
Yeah.
back to back. I love Miro. I've looked at him a lot while looking at the Russians. He's just a guy where, he can find space and just rip it from almost ever like Alex Ovechkin. Good hands. He's very strong on his feet. He's a good skater as well too. I think the real problems has to be like the defensive game, and it's not just him. Shirkozov has horrible defensive game like him as well.
Yeah.
Pravilov has somewhat of defense game, and obviously Yurov has the best out of all of them.
I would say Miro's defensive game isn't as bad as people think. It's obviously nothing
Yeah.
you're going to draft him for, but he brings a physical sense to the game
I mean,
too.
I don't know how you could really know that because he only plays like 23 seconds a game.
Yeah, like that's the thing with
Yeah.
Yurov. But like when he plays in the MHL, and they're showing the stuff too when he was talking with Lemieux earlier in the year. Like just a fantastic story. I love Miro. Ever since if Rodwin is still here, I know Rodwin he played against him in the Holinka, and he was always talking about it's like, man, like that guy was good. I love it, Mr. Shark, because you were going no, and then there was me going yes. Ovi and Miro, Jesus. Ivan Malkinchenko, Ivan Ovechkachenko. I'm so happy he got taken.
The Washington Russians, I'm telling you.
That's awesome. Kuzi, Ovi, Miro. Oh, that's lovely. Now do the Russians just keep coming out of the floodgates now? I don't think Europe's going in the first round, honestly. Talking about the medical report and everything. I'm so happy for that. I actually think right now that might be my favorite pick of the draft, other than Slavkovsky.
Yeah.
No name on the jersey, lol. I don't think that name's ever going to fit on the jersey. Jesus Christ. What's going on?
Thought that was gonna work. It didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the Tim Hortons, Alex Ovechkin.
What is that? Oh, the stick?
Yeah, the stick, and I think I have like a jersey, but it's like a knockoff. It's fine.
Oh, I am actually so hyped for that. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
No name on a jersey. Yep, our with Draft Pro, Jared Brown, our head scout. So happy Miro's still in. Oh, hold on, it went away.
God. I have Miro at like.
Hold on, we had here. So happy Miro still ended up as a first rounder with everything he's gone through. Yeah, of course, Jared. Yeah, absolutely awesome. Jack Olson, font size 1.
Is my camera still working or?
Yeah, your camera's still working.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
all good, all good.
Yeah, it like. Oh my god, I had Miro at 9. I was really high on Miro. I love Miro.
And yet you still believed man was gonna fall to the Oilers.
I wanted him to fall. That's why I love him though. I was hoping that like, you know, he was gonna fall due to like outside circumstances.
Mm-hmm. We had him at 12, so we were the highest. We had him at 2 at the beginning of the year. That's how much we liked him. So like, think of that. I think any other draft where he's healthy, any other draft where the stuff with
He's
Russia,
easily a top 5 pick.
anytime.
Brian Burke.
I'm excited for this one. I wonder who this is going to be. This one could be an off the board one as well.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's Lambert, but it wouldn't be surprised if it's like Luka Delva, who's our own back.
They're a team that can go after a two-way forward if they want. Letang.
That was pretty random, but I mean, he's from Montreal or Quebec.
It's just the man who got paid.
Yeah.
$6.5 million when he's 41 years old. That can't go wrong.
6 years. Yeesh. Oh, okay.
Ooh,
He's gone.
it's Brad, isn't it? Ah, Pickering. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool, yeah. Is he gonna be next Crosby? Well, no.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Oh, I don't know.
Owen
I don't know.
Pickering, 100-point season inbound. There's gonna be a video. It's gonna be like an Owen Pickering like hype video, and there's gonna
I
be you
know.
going, "Is he gonna be the next Crosby?" No. It's gonna be all emotional and all this. It's got a big VHS thing going over it.
You'd be like, no, I'm
Yep.
using it as
Yep.
the motivational reel part.
Yep, it's got that like TikTok motivational song where it's
yeah.
like that alpha male and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
the Sigma male Andrew
Yep.
Tate, like,
Yeah.
it's like, dun, dun, dun.
Doom, doo 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 doom, doom, doo 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 doo. Don't fall down the stairs.
I do not that I want to be rude, but it would be funny if someone did wipe out. Not injured, but it would be funny if just like tripped a little.
Just like, well, I think Geeky did. And you know what? Out of everyone, he was probably the most shocked that he got picked that high. He probably was up there like, oh my god, I got picked.
Yeah.
Pickering, though. That's awesome. Like, the thing with all those guys in Swift Current, too, is like, that team sucked so much ass.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So many.
Swift Current was horrendous.
Yeah. And you probably got to see them live a few times, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, my
Like, how
God.
bad were they?
It was
live?
literally just like, it was literally just Matthew Ward, Pickering, and everyone else was horrendous.
Oh, I think your camera died again.
It did?
You froze again. Yeah, you're lost. We've lost you.
Whatever.
We've lost him for a little bit longer. He will come back again. Pickering, though, obviously, if you don't know, 6'5", moves like the wind, transitional player, offensive defenseman with a nose for the net, can pass the puck a little bit. I think his decision making sometimes isn't there, and his defensive awareness sometimes is there. But when you got a guy who's 6'5" and can skate the way he does on the point, it's hard to not select them. It's the same thing with like that Sam Rinsell guy, who is another guy, if I wonder, we will see being taken today. Yeah, what do we got here? 6'4", 180. That's what we got for Pickering.
Big boy.
And he's so much room to get bigger. So what do we got here? He was consolidated number 23, so end up going 21 is kind of fair.
I had him. I don't know. Like I had him like in the 20s, maybe even in the 20s. I don't remember.
With Draft Pro, we had him at 51. We were the lowest by a mile. McKean's had him at 37. No.
I had him pretty high. I like Pickering because I seen him live and he's a very.
Once he's on a better team, or like once that team, like there's so many guys on Swift Current next year where you're gonna be like, okay, yeah. Like that was like, and I think guys like Matthew Ward are gonna fall a lot. Philman will. I take it. Philman was the one I liked the least, other than Davies. If we're talking like the big three, Philman, Ward, Pickering, I would have gone Pickering, Ward, Philman. Connor Fitz.
The defense on Swift Current, it was like Pickering did everything. His back hurts. The defense are not that good.
No, their team was brutal. Ray Dick is the other one who might get taken here.
Might, but like I don't expect it.
You don't think Reed Dick will get taken?
Well,
not today. Not today.
No, obviously not today. But like I don't know. Like he's a goal. I remember he's the goalie, right?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, he's the
the goalies this year haven't been too good. I think the best one is like I don't know. Tyler Brendan. Even then, he's nothing special.
Brennan is the best, and I think he's clear cut the best. I think he can be an actual NHL goalie. Reed Dick has the frame to be one. He just has to be taught. Who do we have still left here? Jagger Firkus, of course. Trikazov, Yurov, Snuggerud. Howard is still on the board. Kulich is still on the board. Yuri Kulich I really like. I hope he gets taken soon. Grudenine's probably not going to get taken, sadly. Nathan Gaucher, he's so far that's the highest. It's a bad draft for the Q. It's such a bad draft for the Q this year. I'm also thinking when Tyson Jugnoth is going to get taken. BCHL. That's another special defenseman who might get taken. Betahar kind of let me down last year. Betahar is Howard win, by the way. Kulich or Sekera to the Oilers. Kulich to the Oilers actually wouldn't be bad. Wait for Bray to come back here. Hamara as well, why not? No, Hamara's really good. Hamara was solid. He reminds me of Svotzel. Same projection, same all that. Friedman talking about Rangers finishing off a deal for Miller. Oh, you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ducks are picking at 22. I forgot they had another pick in this draft. They can still get a really good player here. I think they're going to go for an American. Maybe Sam Rinsell to Edmonton, possibly.
I feel like with Pickering, he needs to be like. I feel like he needs to round out his offensive tools a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's still need to be refined, a bit raw. I think for him, but
Furcus, please. I want. Okay, Anaheim. Who are you gonna take here? They've already announced it, or well, they've already had a pick tonight, so they're just gonna get right into it. Oh, they said Mason McTavish. I was like, wait, what the fuck? We already got him. Hey, Mason.
yeah, OHL champ.
We were just talking about QMJHL players.
Oh no! Yikes! Yikes! That's a horrible pick.
Really?
Oh, that's a reach. That's a huge reach.
I think if you just want a third line center, but there's just better. Like, I think he's going to be a solid
There's
depth
way
player,
better players.
but there's better players there.
McTavish is like Gauthier, but like he's the same build, but way better offensively.
Yeah. Gaucher's just. But there was always stuff with Gaucher, too. I think he had, like, the most shorthanded goals in the queue. Like, if you just want, like, a pure defensive center down the line, I think Gaucher's a good option.
At least they got him and not Edmonton. If because I don't want Edmonton getting him.
Another QMJHL center.
No, I like Borgo way better.
Yeah.
Gauthier. Oh,
I don't think that's a bad pick. I just don't think it's for that.
it's not the right pick.
That reminds me of Borgo as well. Like, same. Wasn't Borgo drafted 22nd overall as well?
22nd, but with him, he has a high upside, but like maybe
Yeah.
like 65, 75.
Gaucher doesn't have an offensive upside in the
He
NHL
does
to me.
not have an offensive upside.
As a Sharks fan, that pick is bad, and he's going to be an annoying player to play against. Yeah, he is. Gaucher's going to be one of those guys who's just a pure PK specialist down the line, and everyone's going to hate him. Another guy, Ty Nelson. I think a lot of people always forget about Ty Nelson.
I don't know. He just didn't have a good second year, but it's also North Bay being dumb.
Yeah. They had a good team this year, though.
Yeah, Petrov, Liam Arnsby,
Brandon Cooey.
Brandon
Or Cooey, I forget his name.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, he looks taller than McTavish.
Yeah, he's 6'3", yeah.
I thought
I don't know how tall McTavish is. 6'2"? I don't know. No, he looks like a foot taller.
What the hell? Must be shoes.
Must be the shoe.
I get okay. McTavish is only 6'1". I thought he was a bit bigger.
Oh, 6'1", yeah, because he's 6'3", yeah.
Anaheim. In Pat Verbeek we trust. Gio, I don't think that's a good pick, man.
That's not a good pick. Yeah.
I would have rather just taken a stab on a guy like Furcus.
But hey, who knows? He might be elite, like an elite first round. I don't know. I do not want to make assumptions. I don't want to be like Grant McKay.
Grant McKay.
And just like say he's a horrible bust right off the start, and then he becomes like an elite player.
Knowing Grant McKegg, he probably'd have Nathan Gaucher as a top 5 pick. You can't let go of this guy. You want a guy who's gonna be able to kill penalties? 6th overall. Yeah, whatever. I would have taken a guy like Minton over Gaucher. Like that's me. Gio, if you're still here, I would take a Minton over Gaucher.
Yeah.
RAYBRO, Majar to Edmonton.
I wouldn't be too mad. But if Lambert is still there, Trigazov, honestly, I would rather have Trigazov, actually. I
Really?
love Trigazov. With Trigazov, he has such high upside.
Who's that guy with the eyebrows? Oh, I don't know if you see that guy.
Eyebrows.
There was that guy, like, he had nuts eyebrows. Those were so nasty. It wasn't a kid. It was like some guy, some dad or something. But he had massive eyebrows. Friedman. I think he'll end up being a good third liner. That's what Jack said about Gaucher. Whatever.
More rumblings of a trade in the works. A lot of conversation between Ken Holland and Arizona Bill Armstrong. The Oilers may be creating more cap space by moving Zach Castian. Sounds like it's getting close.
Is there anything that's stewing about JT Miller at all?
Other than that Lou trade or whatever. Not really.
Hold on, I want to see if there's JT Miller on Twitter. Let's see this. Canucks fans opening Twitter every 5 minutes.
The only way I really see us getting rid of Cassius if we give up our first. Which, if that's the case, that'll be fine. Honestly, like if we get rid of Cap and we're able to sign like big guys, I think for us we're in a situation where we don't need first.
Mhm.
We do not need first round picks. We need players that are gonna score for us because
Mhm.
we're in a position where we're trying to win the cup. So
I'm seeing people writing stuff here. Wait. JT Miller for Kane. No, these are all bullshit. As mentioned earlier, Van continues to make trips to the New York Rangers table. Belief his paperwork continues on Miller and a 2024 second for a large haul, including Kako, Schneider, and 2 firsts, 2024 and 2025.
oh,
I would
whoa.
take that any
Oh,
day of
that's-
the week.
That's a good deal.
2
I think they're
firsts,
gonna overpay. I don't think
Kako and Schneider, and
I
2
don't-
firsts. I don't care if
I
the
don't think Miller's gonna recreate his career year. I think he's gonna go on downhill. Maybe
Yeah.
he goes, but
honestly,
I think he might be better. But like, I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions, but I don't think that he's
I
gonna.
I would take what we got Miller for. I'd flip that any day of the week.
Oh yeah.
2024, and I don't care if New York's gonna be an absolute tank in 2024 and 2025. Those are still first round picks.
Plus good prospects. Plus Kaku could be good. Yeah.
Yep, Kako's still not done. Schneider is a good right-handed defenseman who's physical.
The pick is in.
St. Louis. This could be a Brad Lambert. I'm just gonna say that everything now.
Oh.
Oh, shh, I haven't got it yet. Who do we got? Come on. Say. Okay. It's about time we had another American.
You got the pick.
Yeah, Snuggie.
I mean, it's not a surprise.
It's not
I
bad.
think it's not really. I mean, he's better. That's a better pick. I would rather take Snuggerud than Gaucher.
Mm-hmm. Draft row had him at 24, taking
He
at
does not.
23.
Okay, whatever Dave Amber said, he does not have great. Like he does not have great seal. Like I think he'll be a good complementary winger,
Yeah.
but I don't see great. Great is
No.
like top 6, and I see like maybe French second liner.
No, that's a middle 6 winger who's just going to be
Yeah.
just chipping in everywhere for you. I don't think it's anything special.
Yeah.
I think he'll be there, but like this is a guy who's not. He'll be in the league for like 10 years, probably
Yeah.
play like 400 or 500 games. I don't think he's going to be anything. Like
He kinda
like
looks like Dawson Mercer. Not gonna lie.
shorter hair, yeah, I'd say
A
so.
little more wider frame.
Like here's the thing, I'd take Isaac Howard up before Jimmy
Oh yeah.
Snuggerud.
There's a lot of upside with Ike.
Like hold on, I'd take Lane Hudson over him.
Oh,
Just,
100%.
let's
Yeah.
just look at this team. Guys who haven't been taken yet: Lane Hudson, Cole Spicer. He's not going to go anywhere.
Lambert.
Seamus Casey.
Trigazov.
I'm talking.
Yurov.
I'm talking about U.S. players.
Oh,
just
US.
those guys. So
Oh yeah. so-
Howard hasn't been taken. Hudson, Spicer,
Hudson,
Kaplan,
Spicer,
Casey,
Casey,
Chesley. Those are all. Cruz Lucius. He probably won't go that high. Tyler Duke is not that bad.
Hearing the Leafs are trading Peter Mrazek to the Blackhawks, it believes it involves pick number 25 and Mrazek for number 38 overall. Frank Hill Valley. I think they trade up for Lambert. It
Wait,
has to be.
did that happen or no? Wait.
He's hearing, so I don't know if this is like. Did he just compare him to Austin Matthews?
Wait, what?
I hear Austin like comparing him to Austin Matthews to Snuggerud.
Ugh,
What?
Yuck.
Oh my! Don't tell me they're actually comparing. Oh no!
I'm just looking at Twitter here. Gabe Foley going. Jimmy's. Oh. What? Okay, no. I just said Gabe Foley, Jimmy Snuggerud equals Jake Neighbors. It's so exact. It's like, ugh.
Jake Neighbors elite.
Oh yeah, and that's something Kyle Dalzana actually just reminded me of. Former classmate of mine. Jonathan Lekkerimeki was a Vancouver Giants pick in the import draft. That could be an interesting one. Lambert is slipping to the second round, no doubt about it for me. Blues, I smell Suggerud all over this pick. Where's Howard? Geo. I don't jinx it. 2 Leafs exists. Whoa, Jack called JT. Attaboy. What a name. Yes, Snuggerud. Like a good middle 6 meat and potatoes guy. Yeah, barely. I won't call him anything too insane. Wow, okay. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Did you see Bardown's apology tweet?
No, I haven't.
They
did?
Earlier today, we posted an article about the NHL draft picks who played less than 100 NHL games, which included a reference to the late Luc Bourdon, whose life and hockey career was cut tragically short in 2008. This insensitive inclusion was a result of an unacceptable error, and for this we apologize reservedly. To the Bourdon family, Luc's friends, and fans, we are incredibly sorry. Bardown, you guys talk like you know so much, but you don't. You guys are so inconsiderate. How's that an error? Like, who's in charge of writing that?
And they're like, hopefully these guys in the 2022 draft won't end up on this list.
Yeah, what are you talking about? If any of them die, they're gonna end up on that list too.
God.
Losers. Par for the y'all.
That guy's getting fired.
People are going, y'all good. Most of us didn't even know about this. Are you kidding me? Is that just because I'm a Canucks fan and like that's just ingrained in my head?
I mean, that's common knowledge. If you don't know that, then like,
that's off. No, I wouldn't. I don't accept that. That's so stupid. You should
so
know
dumb.
that. That's too inconsiderate to me. That's way too inconsiderate to me. So Minnesota, this is the one. I'm just gonna say Jagger Firkus again.
I can't believe that Kirby Doc's in Montreal though.
Bro, scroll up. I said that an hour ago about Lecker. Rylan, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I'm looking about it. Gallardi.
Kieran with the second pick. So you already picked Lindgren, or not Lindgren, sorry. Well, Olgren. I don't know why I was thinking of Mats Lindgren. Who do you think is gonna be in this range? I don't know. So they got a forward. Do you think they're gonna stick with another forward, maybe Ruoff, or do you think maybe Lambert, or do you think they go with
just go off the board here? Go for a Gleb, go for a Firkus, go for a Lambert. This is where
maybe Hudson.
Hudson. Do anything. Rylan, I didn't see anything. I can't find anything. Okay, you're probably gonna know before me. Or Yurov. Yep. I guessed it. I got it. I definitely did not hear it. Oh, he's there. I knew it. That could be big. That could be big. That guy got screwed so hard this year.
Oh, 100%.
What do we have him? We had him at 9.
I had him at top. I think it was in the top 10, if not like top 15.
Yeah. Okay. For everyone who doesn't know anything about Yurov, it's like, I'm sorry. You just want to see it. Look at these cage. Okay, elite prospects. Get your thing out of the way there.
23 seconds
Look
a
at
game.
57, 8, 0, 0, 1 minute and 54 seconds, 2 minutes and 10 seconds, 32 seconds, 0, 238. And 238's good, may I remind you. 238 is good. 37 seconds, a minute, 50 seconds, 3 minutes and 35 seconds. 8 minutes and 41 was his highest. But then when he goes to the MHL, GG. Like, look at that in the MHL. 36 and 23. That's crazy numbers right there. Great pick at 24. You better believe it. That's a great pick. It's going to be tough, especially since he's probably going to go back to Russia, unlike Miro, apparently. And I think that's ultimately what led to Miro being above Yurov. But Leon Bexell, who is he? Give me the rundown. Leon Bexell is a 6'5", 225-pound defender. Behemoth, as Ray would say there. He has shown to have offensive upside in his own age group. So like U18, U20, he's shown to be a bit of an offensive threat. A decent skater for a guy of his size. But in the... Oh my god, there's a trade. Canucks. Oh, it's
That's
the
weird.
Mrazek. Did he just really call...
He called it. So they removed cap space.
Wow. Blackhawks are just rebuilding.
Oh my, please.
Wait, no. Oh, wait, no.
Oh my god, Lambert, 4 more picks until our pick. Please, Lambert, fall down, please.
This is a big one. Leafs pick? This is massive.
I think Lambert's unfortunately gonna go here, but I don't know.
Toronto can do it, honestly. They have the room for it. Just why not? Leah, yeah, okay, yeah.
They can still get a really good player at 38, though. So.
Oh yeah, there's still some great players in here.
Yeah. So.
What's the trade not on my PC anymore? It's Peter Mrazek to the Blackhawks for the 38th pick. So it's a cap dump.
Yeah. So Mrazek can to pick 25. So the current pick for pick 38.
Interesting. And now, so it's Jack. They have no.
Yeah, they don't have a goalie right now.
Wow. I loved how everyone loved Jack Campbell, then they all hated Jack Campbell.
It's not that they hated Jack Gamble, it's just he was too much money.
Jack Campbell choked a bit, though. He had games where he
Edmonton's
fell
looking to
apart.
get Campbell. I'm really excited for him. So
Ooh.
either that or Hughes. So a big upgrade. Smith is gone. Koskinen's gone.
Stuart Skinner, franchise tendy. It's too bad you guys
He's
don't
been
have...
good. He's been good in his first rookie season as goalie.
Yeah, just think if you guys had Wallstedt, now he could just be in there and just probably already split a season.
Well, I don't think Wallstedt comes in before like when we're competing though. That's the thing. I think that was the mindset because you don't want to draft like for now, right? For your current needs.
Is that Yzerman at the Chicago desk?
Or that looks like Brad Chud living. No, I think that's Yzerman. No, that isn't because he has the Toronto Maple Leafs pin.
What the hell? Okay, wait, so now it's Chicago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Picks in.
Damn Chicago. These guys
I'm gonna
built
guess
it.
I'm gonna guess something out of blue. I think it's gonna be Isaac Howard.
Keep the American connection going. Because it's Nazar, Korchinski, Nazar. Go Mazar just for the fuck of it. Just to screw with people. Nazar. And then pick up Curtis Lazar off waivers. Or wherever the hell that guy is now. They get Fleury done? Okay, Minnesota signed Fleury?
1 year, I think. 1 year. I don't know what's the term or money though.
Okay.
I know it's 1 year, I think.
Him and Cam Talbot. That's, man. If Kaprizov is able to come back, I think that team is going to just take it far. There's no way that team doesn't go to the semis at least next year. Okay, Chicago. Show us what you got, buddy. Poor Mrazek, though. He didn't have a good season anyways.
Oh, he had all the opportunity to be somewhat of a start, or at least like a good goaltender for Leafs. This is not worth his contract. He's a bum.
Jack Olsen. If it's Howard, I think the biggest winners in the first round are Columbus, Buffalo, Chicago. Yep. They've all had really good drafts. I'd also throw Minnesota in there. Those are two good picks they've had. As usual.
Honestly, Minnie didn't have a good. Minnie had a good draft.
I've liked it so far.
Yeah.
I wish Vancouver had a couple more picks. I would have given if Arizona drafted someone better. I honestly could have said yes to them too, but no. Come on, Chicago. Howard, Furcus, Lambert. Rince. Wow.
Wow.
Rincel.
Renzel.
He's a first rounder after all. So they got Korchinski and Rincel. That's scary. That could be scary. Now here's Rincel. Rincel's he's a boomer bust. And his height went down a little bit. He used to be 6'4", listed all the time. Now he's 6'3".
I mean, that isn't much of a difference.
They stopped.
Really.
No, they stopped lying about his height though. You'd be surprised how many times they've done that on
Yeah,
elite
the
prospects.
USHL kind of exaggerates heights. They do.
Okay, that's an interesting one. That's interesting. Like, it's an interesting pick too because this is a guy who hasn't really like proven like a lot at the USHL level either. Because he played so much in high school, like 10 points in 21 games with Waterloo is not bad, but
That is just surprising. But it's a decent. I guess it's a boom or bust. It's decent, but like,
I have no idea. I don't think it's a bad pick. It could have been better though. That could have been better. I'm torn. I'm really torn on that pick. University of Minnesota in a couple years too. So we don't know where he's going to play next year. He could play in the USHL again. Probably is what's going to happen. I still wouldn't have done it. There are better players available, but you've gotten two solid defensemen. I really like Korchinski at 7 with them. Rinsell and Frank Nazar. They've had a good draft still. Like, to say that any draft where you have 3 guys in the first round is at least one of those guys is going to end up being something. At least they got another American. Kept the American train going. But a guy, like you said, just the ceiling for him is very high if he pans out. Man, to think when I watched that guy in the Hlinka Gretzky, I'm like, man, this guy's a good skater, but I didn't know if it was just some random guy who was good at skating. Now he's a first round pick. It's crazy.
it's certainly better than the. What was it? The Gaucher pick still.
Yeah, that's better. I think the Nathan Gaucher. That one and Geeky are my 2 least favorites. Look at that cheeky smile, though. What a cheeky bugger. Everyone looks good in the Blackhawks jersey, though. Oh, yeah, Habs pick next. See, and here's the thing.
Yeah.
This is where Gaucher would have worked because he's French. Just listen to that crowd. Do they take Howard now? Who does the Habs take? You got to take one to get the fans happy. You got to. I have to go down here. Draft center. So who do we got left?
Oh, the Habs fans taking up so much of the time, Jared.
Come on. The fact that they traded away Romanov makes me think they're definitely not taking Russians. Matthias Havelid is up there.
Havelid. They can go with Lambert.
They could. Then you get 2 guys who are probably...
Lambert. It would be funny if they go with Jack Hughes.
Oh, man. I swear to God. They're showing him, aren't they? Don't do that.
Oh my god. Are they showing? Oh my god.
Don't do that. Please don't. I want him to go to New Jersey. Just please. It would be so perfect.
That would be such nepotism. I don't know how you say it.
I think you're right. I think it's going to be Jack Hughes.
Whoa. Cassian to Arizona with with number 29, a future second, and a future third for pick 32. So Edmonton drops back to the last pick of the draft.
Okay, so wait, they dropped Cassian for cap space?
Yeah, that's a good trade. I like that trade. That's a good trade.
Okay. Lambert, Machar, it could be anyone with this pick, honestly. I think they're going to make a splash on this one, though, because they got the home crowd. You can't boo the 26th pick unless it's a nobody.
It's hard to. It's honestly hard to.
Jack Hughes is a guy who could easily be, though. But
Ken Hughes Canadian or he's American?
Kent Hughes is Canadian.
Okay, so
52 years young.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's a good trade. I like that trade from Edmonton. Solid trade.
They better announce that one soon here. Pick is in for Montreal. Come on.
I assume they're gonna do it after the pick.
Yeah. Kind of like the Mrazek one.
That's a rare Holland W.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I honestly think
Oh my god, the first thing we see, we just got fleeced by an Edmonton fan. What?
Rylan saying Lambert's going to be a 3rd round pick. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's a little low. I'd say like early 2nd round. It's going to be like Kaliev. If you're like guys who had like that, like that, they always have the question mark on their name. Kaliev was that. He was a 2nd round pick, ended up going to LA. Bobby Brink, Niels Hoglander. I'm naming all guys from 2019. Come on, Montreal. Pick Juraj Slafkovsky again.
So let's say.
Oh, wait. Mesha or Sikora? I'm just going to put that out there.
It has to be Lambert. They need to pick Lambert. They have to, man.
Come on.
For this source has indicated that the prospects least you're targeting here is not Brad Lambert, quote unquote, someone better. Leafs mindset of trading Mrazek. Toronto believes they'll get a guy rated in the top 15 at pick 38. They're able to offload Mrazek.
Here
so
we
it
go.
has to be Gleb. It has to be Gleb for Toronto, not what's the pick for Montreal.
Yo. Another one. Woo! 2 Slovaks in the 1st round.
That is not surprising.
Let's go.
That is not ridiculous. That is not ridiculous.
Let's go. What did I say? Mesha Sikora. I heard him say in French Slovakia. I'm like, oh no, which one is it? I didn't hear HK Nitra. HK Poprad. Philip Mesha. Let's go.
Honestly, the biggest relief though, Kai, is that like after this draft, it's like I can finally relax.
Yeah, I could finally too. Like,
oh my god.
Like I've been waiting for Slafkovsky 1st overall for the last 5 months.
My god. I like Mazar though. He's in my top 15, if not top 20.
No, he's a super solid. Like I think he's gonna be a foundational like middle 6 scorer for the Habs down there, and especially him and Slafkovsky now on the same team. Do you know where the Habs pick in the 2nd round if they have any?
I think the first pick in the 3rd.
Do they have a 2nd or no though?
Yeah, they pick 3rd. I don't think they traded. Hold on. Montreal.
Quickly search it up because now if they really wanted to, I think Sikora's in their range.
Honestly, Montreal did not have a bad draft. So yeah, they have pick 33. I don't know.
Take Sikora at 33. Do it. Slav is going to be ecstatic. Yeah, that's seriously, and that's the thing too. You've just taken the stab on Slafkovsky going 1st overall. Now you just took another Slovak.
The Montreal Slovakians.
Yeah, this is perfect. I love this.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I can already see all like all the beautiful graphics that people are making right now.
Ooh, if Coolidge falls to Edmonton, that would be good. That would actually be good.
I said that when you were gone, I think. Coolidge to Edmonton, because there's another trigger man for you, a guy who can just finish.
30, yeah, pick 30. Well, we have pick 32, so I don't know who would be left. Let me see.
Coolidge, Lambert.
I feel like Lambert. I 100% think that I think that Toronto's looking at Gleb at 38.
That would make sense.
And pick 38 isn't far from pick like the 1st round anyway. So I don't know why people are getting too mad and upset over it.
The only thing with that is now we just gotta wait until tomorrow if that's what they're gonna do.
Which sucks because I have schooling and stuff.
Oh man, wait, you still got schooling?
Oh, I'm taking extra classes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, man, it's summer.
Yeah.
San Jose with their 1st pick, 27th.
So you got Salmonson, Isaac Howard, Mats Lindgren, Nelson, my 2nd round. Gordinen is also available, but I don't think he's probably gonna slip.
He's gonna slip far, I think.
Yeah. So I think we can, if you're a team in the late rounds, you could take him. Jagger Furcus hasn't been taken yet.
No.
He should be taken by San Jose. I think that's not surprising.
Mr. Shark is also saying Hamara. That's another one. I love this. I love all these photos of Mesha, the Slovaks. This is beautiful.
Oh yeah, they took all 3. Oh no, they didn't take all 3.
No, I wish they took all 3.
Yeah, that would have been so fun.
3 there's still a chance for 4 Slovaks. There's still a chance.
Oh my god, Lambert, please fall to 32. If we get Lambert, I'll be ecstatic.
Rylan saying the casting trade sounds awful.
That is not an awful trade. I don't know. You only drop down like what, 4 spots?
Yeah.
4 spots, and you get rid of $3 million in cap space, which you need to sign other players. That's not a bad trade.
I don't think it's that bad. They Edmonton needs that, man.
This isn't like a well-set situation when there's the clearly best player available. There's tons of best players available, and by the time you're in pick 32, there's still gonna be very good players.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be interesting. I love it, I love it. Oilers are trash. Well, that's the thing. Rylan hates the Oilers, so don't take his don't take his words don't take his words so seriously.
Oilers are sick.
Almost feeling Brad for.
Oh no, I was talking about Brad Lambert.
There's bullying poor Brad.
Yeah, I have a feeling that whoever picks Brad Lambert's gonna be laughing though. 100%. You don't feel bad for Brad Lambert because he's gonna come back. He's gonna take some revenge. Are you kidding me? Is that the lack of production? Whoa.
What? The Brad Lambert stuff.
That is horrible. That is a horrible, like, honestly, draft year production.
Is he not even there? Did Lambert leave? Did you see that? It was like an empty seat with Lambert's name on it.
What?
Did he leave? You also gave up a second and a third. How is that good? Yeah, maybe the Oilers overpaid a little bit. What was it the Oilers gave?
It's next year second, and even then, how is that an overpay if we're trying to compete? Like again, if we're getting.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have maybe just kept the second out. It's Cassian. It's a little dump. I would have say maybe just the third. I wouldn't have dropped the second. I think it's a little.
It might be
extra.
a little bit of overpay, but it's still a fine deal. So it's fine.
Here we go. Mike Greer's first pick is GM too. Come on, Mikey boy.
It has to be Fergus, I think. Fergus.
They got WHL. They like taking stuff out of the WHL, so. Why is Greer going all the way over there? Oh, he's got a. Greer gets the big podium. Let's go. Rage quit. He may have played with Marchemont.
I mean, it would be sick if he brought on Mason McMarchman, even though it's not the same team.
Yeah. He played with Marchemont, did he? Greer. He may have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they played together. I'm going to quickly check that.
Makes sense.
Canada, San Jose. I'm looking. I'm actually doing like the check right now. Marchemont was Canadian, right?
Yep. I think.
I don't think he played with him. Maybe not. I think Greer was a bit later. Maybe not. Am I spelling Marchemont wrong?
Well, my Greer with the trade so far, he's been doing good so far though. I think my camera should be good for
It
at
might
least
be.
the last little bit.
I think so.
Yeah, it sucks that I should buy new battery, or not new battery, but I should buy extra batteries.
I was going Brad Marchemont. It's Brian Marchemont. I'm bad. You know what? Well, here's the thing. Marchemont's been a part of the San Jose program for a long time. He's been an amateur scout since 08. Or he was an amateur scout since 08, so he's been there forever.
Good.
Yeah, you're all good.
You see me?
Yeah. You are in there.
I think it's good quality. I mean, the focus is a little wonky, but
Okay, here we go. They're making their pick. Let's go. What is it gonna be? Oh, over the. He was gonna go to the big stage where Greer was. It's like, no, just say it here.
Doug Wilson, elite.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
That is a good pick.
Beastet, big guy who can skate.
Yeah. He loves hockey. I know. I heard a story from one of my colleagues that like I remember like he played a game in like the SHL or it has to be like somewhere, right? And then 4 hours later he played in like the JU18 or whatever. The next.
I think Casper did that too a few times.
Yeah. So I mean that's if that's not loving the game, that isn't. I mean I like he's a big dude. I mean it's pretty typical.
Yeah.
Like pretty typical, but he can protect the puck. He's pretty good. Like refining his game a bit. I think he's gonna be a solid, probably like a second liner. I could see second liner, maybe
Okay.
third.
Maybe like a Yurov Slavkovsky light in a sense.
Kind of like a light, yes, but obviously not with the intangibles.
Yeah, doesn't have the shooting, doesn't have like the shooting trait or anything like that. I just remember him in the Holinka, and he was a solid player in the Holinka. I'm happy he was a first round pick though. A lot of people had him a lot later. Cheers from Slovakia. What a night for us. Oh yeah, Martin, just a great night, man. It still might not be over. You might still have another one being taken. Although I'd still love Secret to go 33rd tomorrow to the Habs.
Yeah, everyone, in my group chat or whatever, or starting like Lambert falling. Oh my.
Like, could anyone really be shocked though? Like,
it's not shocking, but like someone should take him.
I think it's just so sad. It's just like, man, like for 2-3 years here, one of the first videos I ever made on my channel was Brad Lambert, the 15-year-old playing in a U20 league.
Yeah.
And look at him now. Just so sad.
Someone pointed out he kind of looks like Rasmus Dahlin.
Oh, look, whoever's talking on there is bashing him. Oh.
I can see it a little bit, but not like.
Well, I just thought he was like, oh, he's not elite. Oh, no shit, he's not elite. He's picked 27th overall.
I mean, if you're picking 27, we're not looking for a guy who's elite, unless they're high upside.
Yeah, unless the upside's like absolutely there. But this is when you start taking guys where it's like, okay, let's be a bit more safe. Let's not go extremely off the board, especially if it's your first pick of the draft after you traded down from 11. Interesting. But now San Jose's got so many foundational picks.
I don't even think the Sharks gave him his own nameplate.
No, it just says Sharks.
Yeah. So I think this has been like a last minute change. Maybe? I don't know.
Buffalo with another pick. Okay. This can really solidify Buffalo's first round right here. This one could really solidify it. I think this is the last ad break. Okay, Buffalo. So Buffalo so far has taken Matt Savoy at 9th. That was a really good pick. Ooh. Ooh, everything going all good there? Oh my god, I swear if your camera died again.
I'm lagging.
There's no way.
Yeah. No, I think you were lagging on your end.
Oh, there you go. There we go. It's trying. I think you got it.
It's good?
Yeah, I think you're safe. Yep, there we go. Okay. So up next here, still nothing with JT Miller.
Yeah.
It's going to be like when he got actually like dealt to the Canucks where it's like the first thing that happens on day 2. I'll never forget because I went to the draft in 2019 and there was these two guys sitting behind me and they were like, because they saw me wearing my Canucks jersey and they're like, oh man, have you heard about the trade? I'm like, oh, what trade? And he's like, JT Miller's going to the Canucks.
Wait, is Bio still the new sponsor of the NHL?
They might be.
I think that's a new drink. Because I know they got like the sponsorship or whatever, the branding.
Gatorade's gone, right? They said Gatorade's gone.
Yeah, Gatorade's gone. Oh, it's BioSteel.
Nice.
I never had it. I mean, had it once during hockey, but
same here. I had it once.
it's not bad. I like it.
You know what I did when I was playing like midget house?
Yeah.
G Fuel.
Is it good? like is a good
It
alternative.
it tastes good and it gets you wired, but it's so bad for you.
I don't know. I've been playing like double A, and I'm thinking like the last year, which is I think is the next year. I might just go to house league for fun.
Honestly, and you'd probably be a stud in it, so
Oh yeah.
that's always the most like that was the thing. Like even though I was never a rep player, playing house in my third year, I dominated and it was so fun.
Yeah.
Like, and I actually started for once in my life, felt like a really good player.
I know
That's-
there's a lot of people who came from like AAA and stuff like that back to house league, so there's a lot of competition
Yeah.
still. So.
Well, and that's the thing. It doesn't suck as much. Like it gets such a
Yeah.
bad rep. It's still decent hockey. You got
Yeah.
a few kids who are just complete
Yeah.
ass.
I
but-
might just like completely tank, like not even try and get like the worst lower ranking possible,
Oh yeah.
and then just like turn it up.
But then the sad thing is, if they know your name, then you will naturally get taken higher. But like
Maybe. I don't
the
know.
lovely thing, or just don't go to evaluations.
Yeah,
That's what I always did in my last years because I knew I because no one knew my name, so I'd always get taken really late.
Yeah.
So that and then I'd always get taken really late, and then I'd just make a team way better. So that was
Yeah.
always really fun. Okay, Buffalo, this could really cement it.
Is the screen showing my?
Yeah.
Is it showing by accident the draft or no?
No, showing you. Yeah.
Okay. Because I have it on that monitor.
Just get copyright struck down right at the end. Brad Lambert.
Man, Buffalo's killing it.
They're both. This is awesome. Another guy for Edmonton that you're not gonna get.
Oh my, best. They won the draft.
These guys are winning. This is such a good draft. That's awesome.
So they got a winger in Savoy. I think Savoy's gonna be a winger.
Savoy will be a winger.
And then who did they got? So
Ostlund.
Savoy, Ostlund, a center, and another.
And then Kulich can be anything. He could be a center. He could be a
Anything.
winger.
Yeah, he's a dual
You just
threat.
just
Triple threat.
a scorer. Trigger man.
Oh my god.
He was, in my opinion, out of all the probably the best one-timer in the draft. I think. His one-timer is psychotic. And he's always getting open for it too. Always finds it. Can score it from afar. Can score it in tight, on an angle.
And he's a good two-way player too. And
That's what I've heard.
He can protect the puck as well too.
Yep,
Like,
he's
strong.
stocky.
He's strong.
Stocky. He's played pro already. He reminds me of I'm just it's a guy who's played pro hockey already. He's a guy who's already played pro hockey. And also, I think another thing that always gets overlooked with him is his stick handling.
Oh yeah.
He's crafty. I'm amazed he's supposed to play in Czech Republic again next year. They still say he's got it's a two-way deal, so he's going to be with the U20 and the pro team. But he only played 2 games with the U20s last year and played 49 games in the pro league. He's probably going to play fully pro again. I'm going to say anywhere between 20 and 30 points. But then take it, a lot of guys who play their second year in the Czech league still don't ever really do as well. Yammer Pitlick was one who never really did as good. I'm trying to think of other guys who were Czech picks over the last few years. But usually their second year is never that good. Let's look at it right now, actually. Draft eligibility, draft +1. Guys who got drafted last year. This is a thing. Wait. What? No. There's Simon Kubicek. Jan Mishak. Pavel. No, I think that was the year when there was nothing in the CHL. But no, I like Kulich. Oh. Here. Oh, now they're going to announce your trade. Yeah. I think you're muted.
He zooms in Ken Holland just slowly.
Oh, I see this.
And his face.
Oh, Coyotes.
I love this man.
Okay, it's a second-round pick in 2025. You know what? That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, if that's the case, I don't know why people are saying we're getting fleeced.
No, 2025? That's so long.
That's so down the line. Oh, there's gonna be a thunderstorm. They're so down the line that's like M's is probably competing.
Nah, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine. Yuri Kulich, I just enjoy it. Yes, I like to score back, shoot back, score. I like to dangle in neutral zone. He's not even speaking into the microphone.
Wait, what?
He wasn't even speaking into the microphone. Kulich.
Oh. Oh, yeah, apparently his last name, I just heard. His last name means beanie. That's interesting.
What? Or his first name? No. His English doesn't sound very good, but that's okay. He can shoot the puck, and you don't need to speak any language for that. Okay, Arizona. Invasion.
Okay, so we have we moved down for
So
around
30
4
seconds.
picks.
You guys get to do the final pick.
3 picks, yeah.
Also, I just want to. I'm just gonna do a little shameless plug right here. Finally got my physical copy in here today. It's all on sale now since the draft has happened. The sale has happened. The draft has happened. 25% off at draftprohockey.com. Draft guide. So many pages. Top 240 rankings for 2022. Top 32 or top 64 for 2023. Top 32 for 2024. We got a lot of stuff in here. You got prospect pools, all that. I think I may have put the link in the description, but if not, go to Draft Pro Hockey, Draft Prospects Hockey.
Pick us in. I gotta do something really quick.
Okay, no worries. Oh, I think I know what he's doing. Ken Holland reminds me of Mr. Bean. Okay. Whew. Holy, it is getting hot in here, guys. Thank you for everyone who's stucking around the whole time here. We've been here a long time, and we're going to be here even longer tomorrow with the second rounds 2 to 7. I think it'll just be me, though. As you heard there, Ray has some school stuff he has to do, so it'll just be me, but I got a show planned for you guys. We did it last year, we'll do it again. I'm all about the dedication. All right, Arizona's pick is in, guys. Who do you think they're taking? Is this one where you take the fly on Brad Lambert? I'm going to have to say that with every single pick now. It's like, there's no way I can have this guy fall to the second round. So I do have to watch. Yes, you do, Mr. Shark. You know what? At least you get to see them take a pick. Like, imagine if they did all that just to trade their pick away.
Yeah. I know in the NBA, they'll just trade players that they already drafted for other picks. It's weird.
The NBA draft is weird. Like, I'll never forget, the biggest one always, Doncic and Young. It's just like, how do you trade? I also feel I mean, they're both great players, but like Atlanta, you guys are... Why do that then? It's like, what? Oh, I didn't want to draft him. Whoops. Like, imagine...
Oh.
Did you get it? You already know?
Oh.
Shh.
Oh.
Oh, the big boy.
No.
What did I say earlier?
I have to...
The big man, 6'7", 200 pounds, right-handed defenseman. Look at this guy's not going to be polarizing at all, anyone.
Oh my, I had to go walk around my room. What
this isn't going to be polarizing at all. Top Gun Maverick Lamoureux.
Oh my god. That's
Yep, show a highlight of him scoring a rebound goal where he's got the open net. Like, here's the thing, though. I think...
Oh!
You can't deny that he's got the frame, though. Like, there is raw potential there. I did not know he broke the glass this year. Holy shit.
Oh, he's a beast.
His dad's crying.
Oh, looks like the... Oh, yeah, never mind.
No, like, that's the thing. Like, say whatever you want to say about Maverick Lamoureux. That guy's there's potential there. Like, I don't think, like, here's the thing. Maverick Lamoureux 10 years ago would have gone top 10 simply because he's that big.
Oh, 100%. No, I think you'll go number 1.
Like look at it. Like I'm just saying it. Like guys like Tyler Myers, even though Tyler Myers like has his like shitty moments, he still has like use in the NHL. And I can see something like that with Lamoureux. Don't expect anything crazy out of him. He could be like let's just say a top 6 guy. A top 6 guy who could just absolutely just suppress. Like he suppresses the QMJHL guys pretty well. I don't think that's that bad. I think it could have been worse, but the fact that I'm just sorry, it's just Brad Lambert, Jagger Firkus. That's worse than our pick. Honestly, not that bad though, but not good. It's you know what? Arizona has Cooley. They drafted Cooley. They drafted who was the other guy they took?
Cooley, blanking already.
Or no, Geeky.
Geeky, yeah, Geeky.
Sorry, how could I forget Geeky? I don't know.
So it went from good to like meh to like
I wouldn't call it a bad. Like Cooley seals it up. Like I wonder if they have a problem too, where it's like, don't draft me.
That is just. Oh my god.
Okay, he gets to play at ASU's arena. He's gonna have a lot of fun.
A lot of university fans.
He's happy at least. I don't hate Lamoureux as much as
yeah.
many other people do. I still think he's got a place.
It's good to see him get drafted, but it's also like way too high. Like you could probably got him later.
You could have got him mid-second.
Yeah.
I would have waited. Especially, but now here's the thing too. Remember they got rid of all those like those picks they had. They had all those second-round picks that they got rid of for Geeky.
Yeah.
So, whatever it may be, Winnipeg, with their second pick of the first round, they took Rucker McGroarty first. Isaac Howard.
Lambert.
Isaac Howard.
I have
Isaac Howard. Take Isaac Howard.
It would be funny. It would be Isaac Howard. It would be Cruz Lucius, Isaac Howard, and like McGroarty at the same line. All USNTTP.
Sabres and Minnesota had a good night. I would say, yeah. Sabres had a really good draft. Minnesota, they've just taken, once again, Minnesota just taking guys that have like good ceilings and good all-around potential. Yurov has potential to be a lot more. Ogren has the potential to be a good middle 6 guy, but Yurov can be a top 6 guy in the future.
Yeah.
The thing I saw with Yurov a lot, I think the guy we had in our draft guide, we resembled him to Timo Meier. I would, early on watching his career, watching his like highlights in the MHL.
Timo Meier is a fantastic player.
And he is.
NHL.
When I first watched him with his highlights in the MHL as a draft -1, he reminded me of Pettersson with how he played. Just like that slender build, slick, good skater, underrated finisher, underrated playmaking with a sense of creativity, like a lot of behind the back passes as well. I think it was and he had a bit of a two-way stuff.
I will say this, like Mavro picked before Lambert. I never thought this would happen.
Yeah. Mav Lamoureux. Top Gun Maverick Lamoureux. That's
Top Gun Maverick over.
Great movie. I'd take that. I'd take that movie over Lamoureux. I would not put it over Brad Lambert though.
Yeah, with the 29th overall pick, we're gonna get 2 tickets to Top Gun Maverick.
Rylan, great stream. Thank you, Rylan. Thank you for the donations
my
earlier
God.
too. That was sick, man. You know I'm matching that stuff up there to get it up there. Who are they doing? Who are they interviewing there? Is that Lamoureux's parents?
Yeah.
Kyle Bukauskas. And now they're Titanium. What a great song. Come on. Okay. Winnipeg, Isaac Howard. It's obvious. I would have never thought Isaac Howard.
Honestly, please don't take Lambert because I want Lambert to. Now we got Brad Holland, who's supposed to be pretty good. So please convince your dad to take Lambert. Please. Oh yeah, Jets. Please don't take Lambert. Please.
No
please.
one had like. Okay, I'm gonna go to North American skaters. Like, Luca Del Bel Belouz was 8th. I still can't watch. It's gonna be Edmonton's gonna take Luca Del Bel Belouz.
I'll be so disappointed.
Owen Beck
like
at 10th too.
Like the last few picks after Broberg, after that we all picked North America.
Another one. No David Goyette yet.
I mean.
No Rieger Lorenz. No Chesley. No Sapovalev. No Leno. No Hudson. No Jack Hughes. No Ingram. No Seamus Casey. No Reed Schaefer. Those are just North American guys.
No.
Oh no. It's been done, hasn't it?
What?
Ha! Yeah, third round, Rylan. Third round. There you go. Okay, he didn't leave. The Winnipeg Jets, so he stays in the blue.
Pain. All I feel is pain.
Winnipeg is gonna, like, that's... Man. And you know what, too? Family is all from Saskatoon as well. A lot of family from Saskatoon and Saskatchewan there, so now he's going to Manitoba.
I don't know, he doesn't look happy.
He never looks happy, though.
Oh, that's true.
He never looks happy.
Like, no smile, it's just serious. It's like, yeah, you know.
Like, look at him. He's just like, oh, yay. Yeah, I was drafted. Whoopee. Woo. I'm really hoping this kid can figure it out. Yeah, and that means with everything.
It's just, I wish someone just, like, make, like, a little edit of just, like, on, like, YouTube, just him walking sad for, like, a whole minute.
Kind of like the Corey Perry stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
No.
So now who do you want?
Gleb.
Nope. Gleb.
I want Gleb.
I think Toronto wants Gleb, so...
Oh, they had Lambert's nameplate, so they wanted him.
Wow. They must have... Well, I don't think it's that hard. I think they probably just had, like, the name tag there, and then it's just a quick iron on. Like, it's not that difficult. But it means they had to have it there.
And yeah, it costs $100 to put Byfield on the back of my LA jersey.
Good God.
Yeah, like, yeah. And it takes a month, too. A month.
Oh, man. I'm looking at the European ones now here. So Auburn
Rick
picks out
Bonus
Lamb.
is his mentor now.
Ooh, I'm just gonna say this. I think your mic's a little too close to your mouth.
Oh, my bad.
Maybe, there we go.
There you go.
Getting a lot of. So we got Paravalov, Gleb, Salmonson, Havalid, Hamara, Sikara, Dolshenkov, Yanni Neiman. Don't sleep on Yanni Neiman. Suzdalev. Suzdalev is supposed to play in Regina, so maybe come to Edmonton. Ooh. Artyom Duda, Kulanemi, Julian Lutz, Topi
Honestly,
Roni.
I think the trade down is still a good. I think that was a good decision by Ken Holland.
So far, it's looking all right. I mean, they may not even have wanted Brad Lambert, so
maybe, but also it's like we're
Jack-
moving cap space too, so
yeah.
we could sign Kulak, cheap deal. I mean, hopefully Kane for cheap. If not, Claude Giroux, maybe. I don't know.
What else are we looking at here? Jack Hughes, Kent Hughes, major downfall in the rankings. To go, mate, approaching 6 a.m. Mr. Shark, you have put a grind in here, man. Like, seriously, get a good night's sleep. Get a good night's sleep, wake up at the end of the day, just become nocturnal. Could have had Lambert, but no. Yep. It's going to be
I'd rather have
interesting.
cap space than wait for Brad Lambert.
It's just the truth. These goddamn ads.
Stupid DoorDash. It's just dancing away my sorrows.
Doom, doom, doom. Unbelievable. DoorDash. Good God. Just get back to it. How many picks do we have left? 2 more? 31st and
yeah.
32?
Yeah.
God, Brad Lambert. That could be the steal of the draft, honestly. It's like
100%.
he just has to-
110% actually.
Like, and that's oh my God, Dauber got it on the dot, 30th. Take it. I know that's not a mock draft. I know that's just a ranking, but they got it. Oh my God, EP, you got 2 articles on Brad Lambert? Craig Button at 42. I still hate that one. That's my least favorite Craig Button one. Would you take Isaac Howard?
For Oilers?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll consider. Maybe. I mean, I think the first on my board would probably be Gleb.
It's still Gleb, but
Yeah, I love. Gleb.
I'm just trying to think of. I have a really bad feeling you're gonna be sad. I don't know.
Oh, if it's probably gonna be like Owen Beck or David Goya, and I'll be so sad.
It's gonna be someone boring like that. Would you be mad if it? Yeah, you'd be mad if it's Minton.
Honestly,
Minton
if it's
doesn't-
Isaac Howard, I wouldn't be too mad.
just get a finisher. Watch Tampa Bay just get someone, just another guy here that's just gonna be on the lineup in
David
2-3
Goya.
years.
I'm calling it. I think it's David Goya. This feels like a David Goya.
Just because of the colors. Same
Yes, and
same
all-
team colors. It just
Same
looks
team.
right.
Oh no, David Goya is so inconsistent.
You know what?
but when he's on, he's a pretty good player.
I'm also just gonna say this. I'm happy that Winnipeg took Brad Lambert because Tampa Bay is definitely the team to take Brad Lambert.
100%.
And there you go. You go to the finals. Bonjour. That sounds like me speaking French. Ah! They get another good player. That's unbelievable.
So it has to be Gleb. Oh my god. All the good players I want is off the board.
Tampa Bay just out here, just getting good players every year, yet doing
That
so
is
well.
good as a good suit. Well, he has the US State belt too.
He's also got Star Wars music playing in the
Oh, yeah.
background for him.
Oh, do you get to pick their own music?
I think so. No, this is a guy. He went a little late. Ninth by North American Scouting. I remember him like when I watched him a few times there. I don't think it was the skating that really stood out, but just once again a guy who could finish the puck.
Yeah.
Great point producer. He's got top six potential, but will most likely end up in a middle six role in my opinion.
Yeah.
But a guy who's just able to get in tight and finish those ones you need to finish.
He's a good playmaker as well too.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
A good way to just I just you know what, like it may be simple. A guy you could just track the play, he knows where where the play is gonna go, find those rebounds, jump on him, score. You need players like that. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how pretty a goal is. If you can get a guy you can just put in the ones that need to go in, it's fine. He looks like Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker too. Like seriously.
He also looks like Cole Sillinger, not gonna lie.
Yes, without the beard, because I think Sillinger's got a beard. Or no, does he got a beard? I may have that mixed up with someone else. I think Sillinger doesn't get a beard going.
Bro, I love the turtleneck look though. I want to rock that.
It's like man, it doesn't look like he's come to the draft. It looks like he's going to the club.
Yeah, he's got a nightclubbing.
Nightlife in Montreal is very good from what I hear. These guys are all gonna have a fun night. I'm pretty sure they can drink in Montreal
They
too.
might
I think,
have a fun night, but it won't be like 2019.
No.
2019 Hughes, coffee, just all partying karaoke with different jerseys.
No. But the thing that's also beautiful in Quebec, I think it's 18. The drinking age is 18, so I think a lot of these guys are going to be able to have fun.
It's 18 mostly everywhere. I think Toronto's a bit higher. I'm not too sure.
You in Alberta, you're 18.
Yeah, 18. Yeah, 18.
It's 18 in Alberta. It's 19 everywhere else, I think. Is it? Sylvia, no, it's not.
18 in
No.
Alberta, Manitoba, and Quebec.
18 is in Alberta, Manitoba, and Quebec.
It's pretty sporadic.
And then here it can be 14 to drive in.
Okay, let's see. Edmonton.
Here we go. We've been waiting all night for this.
Edmonton likes to pick from
Bro, Bolts W? Yeah, that's a Bolts W every day of the week.
from the computer. Ray.
You got the jersey ready?
Oh yeah.
Let's get this jersey on here.
Oh, it's a away jersey.
Oh, they're interviewing Brad Lambert. Let's see how this goes.
Still monotone.
Yeah. I mean, that's one thing I've always liked that he's been saying lately. He's always been talking about how he's just like trying to just keep the criticism
mental
up.
game.
He knows he's being criticized to shit even right now, but he's like, I mean,
Unwarranted. Some criticisms are unwarranted for sure.
no. And in the end, you don't criticize an 18-year-old kid that hard. You don't do that.
But Grant does with the
Yeah,
copyright.
Grant does. There's a lot of people who do it. I don't like it when people like rip.
Oh, Furcus is still available.
Yep.
Oh, I want to be mad at Furcus.
Furcus or Gleb?
Gleb or Furcus?
I'd go Furcus. I'd rather do that because he's from Alberta as well.
Oh,
He's from
I have a
Irma.
feeling it's gonna be like. Oh, watch it be Fraser, Minton.
That wouldn't be good because he can't finish. I'm just seeing where Irma is in Alberta. Where is Irma? Okay, Irma's closer to Edmonton than it is to Calgary, so that's a good thing. It's a very tiny place. That's where he's from. We got a new subscriber. Who do we got here?
LeBron James thing.
Jackson Weisenfla. Jackson Weisenfla, welcome. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, Sakura could be a good option. Honestly, it wouldn't be mad at Sakura.
He's got an underrated offensive game.
Ooh, if we get Hudson. I'm not expecting too much of Ken Holland, honestly.
Just don't take someone dumb. Don't take Goya. Don't take Beck. Don't take Delbel.
Yeah,
Don't
100%. Like, they're good in the second round, but we're not going for second round. So we're going
take
for...
a first rounder.
There's still a lot of plenty off the board. If they... I'm ready to be... Oh, they're retros. Okay. Oh, you'll love to see it. That actually is clean.
I love that they've gone back to the old colors.
I know, it looks really sick.
It's just proper.
Oh my god.
I didn't mind the navy, but oh my god, come on, Edmonton. I'm cheering for you guys. I don't hate Edmonton as much as the other teams in the league, so like when it comes to Canadian teams, it's Vancouver, Edmonton, Ottawa. Toronto and the Habs are at the bottom, I'm sorry. Lambert did good in the juniors, though. He did good in the juniors, but he just peaked because like he hasn't gotten any better. Shane, that's the thing.
Yeah.
He's peaked. He's still got the ceiling is there and the floor is there.
I wouldn't say he peaked like Shane, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say. I mean, again, you gotta take a look. Like a year lost of development.
Yeah.
Okay, the pick.
Come on.
Okay, Tyler Wright. Okay, you better not mess this up.
Your favorite! They took your favorite! They took your favorite!
I'm looking for team applications.
Oh, I don't think that's as bad as you think. You wanted a guy who can finish, right? I'm trying to just say this like from a positive standpoint. You wanted a guy who could finish, right? You do got a big... This is a big guy who could finish. But there are better options. I'm sorry. When's your next pick? Oh, no. The guy you've been shit-talking all night to. Like, that's...
Fire Ken Holland. Fire Holland. Get his son in there. I don't want to see his face. Fire Tyler Wright.
You want it? Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
I never thought we could get worse than Lamoureux. I was mistaken. Honestly, I would rather have Luca Delva loose. Or Owen Beck.
I'm going to be honest. Once I heard Seattle Thunderbirds, I didn't even think Reed Schaefer. I was thinking
Fergus
Jordan.
was available. Gleb was available.
I was...
Lane Hudson.
What's Edmonton's next pick?
They don't have a pick until 4th round.
If that's all you have, just go... Man, they got to be sure with that. Like, I like Reed Schaefer,
They
but
might as well just trade the pick to get like a top line player. Oh no.
The saddest thing with that is, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. like, here's the thing. I like Reed Schaefer. I think he brings a great power game. He brings attitude. He's gritty. He can be He can be feisty if you need him to be. Like I said, great finisher in the slot. He's got good hands for a guy of his size. His skating's okay, but it's nothing explosive. But I don't think he was the best available player there. Bettman's still getting booed. I apologize. And of course we get all the nice scam fucking greasy stuff at the end there. Oh my god. He's from Edmonton. He is from Edmonton. Yeah, we know. That's a difficult one. He also just lost to Edmonton in the WHL finals. That's why they took him. He's from Edmonton. Yeah, but you can't draft a guy solely off of where he's from.
So we drafted a player because he was from our hometown.
Yeah, like RK, like, sorry, like, I understand, but like, you can't just draft people because, look, damn it, I love the goddamn spam messages that are being put in there right now. Don't listen to any of those people. You see, the Oilers knew they were going to get Schaefer because they put his name on the jersey.
Nobody was gonna pick Schaefer.
Oh.
That's why they traded down. Because it wouldn't matter.
They didn't. They were just like, whatever. We know no one's taking him. That's probably what they're going around the tables for. Hey, anyone taking Reed Schaefer? They're like, Reed who? Reed Dick? No, Reed Schaefer. Ouch, man.
I wasted 4. No, but
Craig Butt, and then Craig, and you got guys like Craig Button probably going, oh, he went too late.
If I were a normal Oilers fan and I had to sit through all of that plus commercials to see us draft Reed Schaefer with the very last pick.
You just spent so much time.
I mean, for me, I spent all my time, so I have to watch this. I spent all my time looking at players, right? But if I were an Oilers fan, well, I am an Oilers fan, but like, if I were like a normal
anymore, that's harsh. Like, my team got a good player. I just feel bad that you waited for that, and after, like, you know, through the night you were shit.
You got a top 6 potential player in Lekermacki. We got at most probably a third liner.
A third liner that can finish.
We have so many third liners.
Hold on. I'm just gonna quickly. I know you know it off of heart, but I'm just gonna. I feel like. Oh fuck! It didn't show up.
No. He was a meme. He was a meme. I did not No.
Let's just look at your in the system right now. Like, you got Petrov, who just predicts to be third liner. Tyler Tullio.
I like Petrov. That was actually a good selection.
So but like, look at this. Your last 2 first-round picks are Xavier Bourgault and Reed Schaefer. Oh dear.
Who did we pick in 2020? Holloway. Yeah. Okay.
Holloway.
I like Holloway. Bourgault. Honestly, Bourgault. Compare Bourgault compared to Reed Schaefer is like here. And then here's Reed Schaefer.
Yeah.
No.
That's difficult. I don't know what to say about that. Like, that's just... It's just too bad. Have the Habs made any other picks? They picked Philip Mechar, another Slovakian, at 26. They haven't made any other trades, though, no. I went to high school with Schaefer's older brother, lol.
Nothing can restore my faith on Holland. Holland is old. He should be in a retirement home.
How old is he? So he's that old. No way, shit. No way Holland's that old.
Well, someone should be...
Hey, he was a goalie. Goalies are weird. I didn't know he's from Vernon. Huh. That's like an hour away from Kamloops. It's a little town. Damn, he's been there 3 years now, and he's drafted Holloway, Bourgault, and he's traded down for these last 2 guys. That's painful. I wonder if they wanted Lambert though. Like, I really wonder if that was like a part of their game plan, and it just, and that's the, you know what, the other thing with Reed Schaefer too, it took a really long time for people to actually like acknowledge him as even a legit prospect too. That's the saddest part about it. I never saw Reed Schaefer as a first round pick. I barely saw him as a second. Like at Draft Pro, we had him at, like, Elite Prospects had him at 102. The highest one was Button with 20. Bob McKenzie had him at 37. McKean 64. Recruit, you guys had him at 90. We had him at 96.
There's a reason why he's at the 90s.
Did you push to put him back? Or
There was we had no conversation at all. We didn't even consider him in the first two. Like I knew he was potentially going to first round, but like.
Salty Wings and Avs fan asked, who's your best available?
Okay, Salty. My best available, Gleb Trigazov, Furkis, Jagger Furkis, Moose Jaw Warriors, Lane Hudson, Matthias Havlid. Let's check more, shall we?
I'm bringing them all up here. Just so
This shows just how much, we passed up on for Reed Schaefer. Okay, let's see here. What else? Ty Nelson, Kelly's Odelius is a good option. Owen Beck and Del Balbaluz. If I knew it was between I would rather have them 100%.
That's the sad thing. It's like, oh, please don't take Luca Del Balbaluz. But it's like, please, I would have took an L. Like, oh man.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad if we got Lewinsky there. Sure, it would be way too high, but I would rather.
That is like, would you have taken Minton over Schaefer? Would you have taken Matt Ward?
No, I wouldn't. I mean, he's a good complimentary. I feel like he's complimentary, but like, I just need to process this, honestly.
Yeah, Salty Wings saying Lutz. When can all these players play in the NHL? Some may be ready right now. Some may take a year. Some may take 2. It really varies between every single prospect.
Honestly, no one should be playing in the NHL for a season.
No, none of these guys. I'd say the only one that can do that is Wright, but even then, I think I'd give Wright one more year because he missed the OHL season. If he played his second year in the OHL when he was supposed to, I would say Wright is ready now, but he's just not. Give him one more year. Play it safe. You don't have to rush anything. Same thing with Slavkovsky. Let him have a year in Finland where he's able to prove himself. Same thing with Nemitz. Have him. I'd say Nemitz can go play one more year pro in Slovakia. Have probably one of the best Slovakia defenseman seasons ever, if his wasn't already, and then come to the AHL. Like, there's no rush with any of these guys. There's a lot of guys here that are really good, but none of these guys you can rush. I'd say the only guy who might be ready right now, but then I wouldn't even say he's ready anymore because he got injured, was David Yudacek. But it's interesting. We can only speculate at this point now. We have been given the foundation of where everyone's going to be from these first round at least, but now it's the waiting game. It's even more fun. Anyways, Ray, I'm sorry it ended like that for you. Which retirement home should we send Holland to? There's a good question for you.
Think about it. You know how the Chicago Blackhawks was like, "Thank you for everything, Cat," and Chicago was like, "L."
Yeah.
the post. Edmonton Oilers. Well, welcome to Edmonton, Reed Schaefer.
Welcome home.
Edmonton. I mean, I'm not making fun of this guy, but he should not be. I will say, we gotta wait and see.
I wouldn't count him out just yet.
I wouldn't count him out, but
I'll tell you this: Seattle is gonna be really, really, really good.
Oh, they're gonna be
next
really
year.
good, yeah.
So,
I think Lambert is in Seattle, right? Or
he got traded. His rates got traded to Seattle.
I know
I've heard rumors.
He expressed that he wants to play in North America. So
yeah, I've heard rumors. People I heard someone say, "Oh, it's like a 5% chance," and then I've heard people going "No, he's hanging out in North America. He wants to play in North America." And that's a really good team. And you're gonna have Jared Davidson as an overager. That's scary. That's a guy I think that's actually a draft plus 2 guy I can see getting drafted in later rounds. Jared Davidson. Can easily see that happen. But anyways, guys, I know we're ending on a bit of a harsh note here just because Ray had... It's an emotional time, obviously. But
to be fair though, I think the Wallstat year was
was that worse?
2021 was worse. I was yelling at my TV because we're like, oh, this better be a good reason why we skipped out on Wallstat. Poor go. No Stankoven. No Liesel. Poor go.
The best player available, as they say.
Edmonton really trusts their CHL guys apparently. So
That's never a bad thing, but it's I understand. If you trust your CHL guys, then fucking pick Jagger Furcus.
Jaggers, no. He's Fergus, man. He's
Oh,
a better
man.
play. He's a lot better finisher. Like that's a better option.
Seattle W, they got a lot of second rounders. Yeah, if you're talking about the Kraken, and they got Shane Wright 4th overall. I think that's the biggest thing that a lot of people are just gonna forget right away. Shane Wright went 4th overall for, like, are you serious?
Bro, that's surprising.
That's the
dude.
craziest one. That's the craziest one. But what can I say? Seattle's gonna be laughing in a few years, though. They're gonna be like, "Thank you very much, Montreal." I still think Juraj Slafkovsky's gonna be a good player, but they're going to be just like, "Thank you." Anyways, Ray, thank you for coming on.
Thank you for having me.
It's been all good, and just so you guys know, for everyone that's there, I'm pretty sure I put the link right in the description, right above like everything else there. Go subscribe to him. He's coming back with a big video on some WHL players, not notably Reed Schaefer. He's not in there. Don't worry about that. Although you might have a why the Edmonton Oilers screwed up video. Maybe that might be on the horizon.
But
It's
I'm not
as-
doing that. I'm not doing that because if Reed Schaefer becomes like a top line center or whatever, or like winger, and then I'll just be like, delete. Like I can't be doing that. Like
It's too
so,
early.
It's too early, but like.
You can make a why did Jagger Furcus not go in the first round video. That's what you can do. In a few years' time, it's like 800. It's like
We're definitely reaching for size.
it'll be like 140. Why were 140 players drafted before Jagger Furcus? It'll be something like that. Habs or Yote should have picked him. If you're talking Furcus, yeah, I guess so. Anyone could have picked him. RAYBRO Benson.
Well, are you talking about Zach Benson?
Benson's next year. It doesn't feel
Benson,
like
yeah,
it,
Benson's next year. Yeah.
but it doesn't feel like it because he's already so good. But yeah, he's next
I
year.
know he looks so young too. Like
That was my one thing in one of my WHL weeklies when it was like last year when it was like his first ever, like his first week. I said this guy looks like he's literally 11 years old.
I know.
I think I said he looks young enough to be my son. I'm almost 22, so yeah. The fact that he looks as young as my son is saying something. That's how young the guy's a baby. But he doesn't play like one. All right, guys. Ray, once again, thank you for stopping by. I think I'm going to end the stream here, pal.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
I'm starving. But,
Thanks for everyone for popping by, and I'll see you
Yep.
tomorrow at 8 a.m. I think it'll just be me at